volume setting for my hair. Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my...
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, actually. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Oh, I love the Borgbusters.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Yes, Chags. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Cherry.
You side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's, game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Yes, Chags. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Cherry.
You side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Cherry.
Ah, you and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Have a wonderful, wonderful sheep-tastic following evening. Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. As of course, today is our One to Shiny Wednesdays. That's right, today we are going to be doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do viewer battles, we do DAs, try and see if we can get a shiny through the DAs. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. And fingers crossed, we might actually get a shiny on today's stream. I say it every single time, but I'm optimistic. Let me just make a little change on here. Is it... Oh. Wait. So I'm just trying to get the, you see how we've got a little thing in the top corner here? It says socials and host.
Which one do you want on?
There was the one that was rotating all three, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that one. Raid battle.
No, they're just text ones.
Oh.
I think they're the ones I were using before.
Oh no, it's not on your banner, bub.
Oh!
It's here, bub.
Ah, that's the one. Thank you very much. But now I need to go back into that to turn off the other one.
Oh, I didn't realise you kept it still on. My bad.
Okay, so it should be not that one. That one. There we go. Got it in the end. So I haven't opened up the battle list just yet, but I will be opening it up in just a little while. So if anyone types exclamation mark join in chat, it won't add you to the list as of right now, but I will get that sorted in just a few. Now let's get my list up on here as well so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Okay, we're progressing well. He says, even though that didn't work. Okay, no. Right, let me have a little flick through chat and say hello to everyone who's in here already as well. A great big welcome to Big Frankie G. Big Frankie. Frankie, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Frankie is another absolutely fantastic Pokemon streamer. Top quality. Always fantastic Pokemon content. Top quality. Oh, hello. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Xena, welcome in, Xena. How are you doing? I'm asking like I don't know because you sat right next to me. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is of course my wife, but beyond that she is also the most incredible shiny streamer. She screams at every shiny she finds. Always top quality streams. If you enjoy the vibes here, you'll adore the vibes on Xena's streams. So make sure you click that link and smash that follow button as well. That hair swish, so sleek Sonia. My hair has been nicknamed Sleek Sonia. Roo, good morning or afternoon to you, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing as well, my friend? How are you doing today? I'm loving all the positivity here. Loving it. Doing a fair bit on the tide side. Doing a bit on the tide side, but that's only because I spent all day night working on this team for today. Oh, I am so excited. So excited. I've got a feeling I'm probably not going to do as well in today's battle as we normally do. Normally it's very close between me and Rue. Normally it's very, very close. Comes down to the last one. But I know Rue has been working very, very, very hard on a team here. And yeah, Rue's a very talented battler. So it's gonna be interesting to see what comes through. I haven't had a chance to change any of my teams around yet. But we'll see how that goes. Excited to see the team. Me too. I'm so excited. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna is also known as Wielder of Light. Fantastic Kingdom Hearts streamer. If you don't follow Shauna already, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But Shauna, most importantly, how are you doing? And how's Sunlight doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful day. See if we get the combination off. It's going to be Silly. Oh, I'm so hyped to find out what you're planning. We do love Silly. That is very true. Sean's doing okay. Great to hear. Great to hear. Sometimes I better turn my TV down. The clips are a tad low when on my TV. Yeah, I need to. Maybe I'll need to see if there's a way I can balance the sounds a little bit better. But they just don't seem to match on the levels. So I'll have to try and figure that out. Frankie, yay! Real-time phase! It's me in real time-ish, like 7 seconds behind or something like that, but it's close enough. Good afternoon, Lewis. We believe, Lewis! Thank you. And Jay, I like the positive affirmation. Yes, 100%. If you think today's going to be a good day, then it results in it being a good day. Also, hi. Hello, Jay Horner. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, 100%. If you can put yourself in a positive mood, that will definitely improve your day. It's all about outlook. It's all about perspective. I completely agree with that. Great comment there, Jay Horner. Great comment. Bex, welcome in, Bex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Bex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm good. Long overdue visit here, let's face it. Frankie, honestly, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I mean, when it comes to it, time zones are a thing. Real life, sadly, is a thing as well. Because there's so many people I would love to visit the streams of. And I do try my best to try and get around, even if it's just lurking in the odd stream or something like that. I try my absolute best to get around as many people as I can. But it's so hard. It's so hard. And that's the thing as well, I just want to, I want to be able to support everyone 100%. I want to be able to be there from the start of every person's stream all the way to the end of every person's stream and be active in every single chat. But it just can't be done. It just can't be done. Especially, and again, I know this is something that's not massively well known by a lot of people. I know it's becoming more common knowledge, but I know it's still not 100% out there. Is that if you're watching multiple streams at the same time, Twitch will only count 2 of the streams that you're watching as a view at most, at absolute most. And pretty much the only way you can do it is by having the app open and the browser open as well, or 2 browsers. But yeah, as soon as you go past 2, whichever one you are the least active in will be dropped from a viewer number. But yeah, a lot of people don't know, and it is something that I know there's a lot of people who do want to support so many people. Because I know there's things as well like multi-stream and things like that where you can have multiple streams on the same screen. But that essentially multi-stream, none of those count as a view either. So it's like, wow, crazy, just totally crazy. But yeah, honestly, Frankie, don't you worry about it at all. Don't worry. More than anything, the fact that you've come in here to say hello today means the absolute world. So thank you very, very much. The screams are worth staying for sure. GG Xena. Oh, 100%. Bex, how do I get in for a DA? Oh, Bex, no problem at all. So as soon as when I get into the DAs, all you need to do, and I will essentially suck an egg here. I will be very, very. I'll go through, even if it's very, very obvious, just in case for people who may not know as well. But yeah, all you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra. go to the location called Max Lair, which is opposite the train station. Go into there, speak to the lady at the back. Make sure your internet is connected as well. So you should have a little white or blue Y symbol in the bottom corner of your screen. If the background of that is white, you are not connected to the internet. If the background is blue, then you are connected to the internet. If you're not connected to the internet, press the Y button on your controller and press the plus key to then get connected to the internet. Once you're connected to the internet, speak to the lady at the very back of the Max Lair, and at which point you go through all of the options. We always select anything is fine, so we can go for something random, and then you'll arrive on a pink and white screen. On that pink and white screen, you press the plus key once more, and that'll give you an opportunity to type in a code. This is our code up here, although it's just disappeared. It'll come around again. 21211213 is the code, and then you just press invite others. Once we've got it all set up, anyone who presses invite others, once we've got it set up, will be thrown into the same lobby as the rest of us. But I'll go through it all. Not quite as in depth, but I'll go through it all again at the when we're getting started with the DAs. But yeah, so I won't get started into the DAs until I've caught up on chat anyway. So we've got a little while, a few minutes. Blep, the snaky Blep, I love it. The real life pains me, Frankie. Oh, 100%, mate, 100%. I real life takes its toll, doesn't it? Vex, I'm good, pal. Been enjoying more pics, writing more poems, looking for work. We're living a good life, and the sun is shining. That's what we like, Bex. That is what we like. I was gonna say, I must say, your artistic talent is incredible. I'm so impressed. Always good to see you writing more poems as well. Looking for work. Yeah, I was gonna say it's tough, but fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed, something will turn up. Yeah, sending you all that positive energy, all the limbo love, and fingers crossed, touching wood, you'll get the job that not only you want, but the job you deserve. 100%, Bex, 100%. So best of luck for you. But yeah, enjoy the sun. Enjoy the sun. Why not? Shauna, I'm under a lot of stress. I'm unfortunately thinking of leaving Twitch because I get too attached to people. I can't handle it. I get too attached to people, and it's a big flaw. Oh, Shauna. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a tough one. If you think it's not doing you well, if your mental health is suffering by being on Twitch, then of course the most important thing to do is sort things out for your mental health. That is so important. Don't get me wrong, Shauna. I love having you here. I love having you as part of the community. You are such a wonderful person. But I just want to say, like I said, the most important thing to me is your health. That is like everything else. It doesn't matter. Like the whole Twitch thing, when it's Twitch, mental health, Twitch doesn't even come into the equation because mental health is so important. But yeah, Shauna, like I said. I will, I adore having you here. I think you're absolutely amazing, but this is my point. The most important thing is your mental health. So just know that if you did decide to come off of Twitch, I will still, my DMs will always be open. You're always welcome to talk to us or anything like that. If you don't want to carry on, being here on Twitch, but you say you do want to, do you still want to talk to us? By all means. Twitch has no bearing on our friendship. So we're friends no matter what, Shauna. So the important thing for me is your health. So I just want to make sure you're okay. Jay Horner, I'm in a good mental place now, but I'm part of the semicolon squad. If you're aware of what that means, I am not Jay Horner. I don't know what that means at all. What is it? Unless it's not PG-13. If it's not PG-13,
probably not PG-13 appropriate.
Okay, if it's not PG-13 appropriate, please don't pop it into the chat, as this is a PG chat.
It's not that it's a sensitive topic.
Oh, okay.
It's mental health related, but it's very sensitive mental health related.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, Jay Horner. The most important thing is you are in a good mental place now. That's the most important thing. And but hopefully this is a good place to be. It's a good place to set foundations and to carry on improving and improving your mood and get into an even better mental place. But yeah, as has been pointed out to me, it probably is something that isn't necessarily something we should talk about on here. However, I will touch upon it very slightly, as obviously we do like to talk about we want to normalise speaking about mental health concerns. So I mean, as someone who has been in a similar situation myself, as someone who has had, has been at the bottom, being able to see when you are in a good mental place and building from there is so important. And honestly, Jay Horner, I'm so proud of you that you feel you're in a good mental place now. And honestly, I am 100% behind you, my friend. You've got this. You've got this. But yeah, we'll drop that for now. But Jay Horner, if you do need to talk to somebody, feel free to drop into our Discord. We do have sections where you can speak, or even feel free to drop me a DM. But just know you're not alone. You are not alone, Jay Horner. Right, Frankie, time to download another 10 browsers. Well, Frankie, yeah, that's the point. That is the point. So as soon as you've got more than 2 browsers, 2 streams open, you won't be counted as a viewer on any more than 2. So 2 is the most you'll ever be counted as a viewer at. Bex, okay, amazing. I'll go get my Switch when it's ready. Yes, that's the one. Bex, thank you kindly, pal. It's the freelance life, but thanks for the well wishes, though. No problem at all, Bex. No problem at all. I was gonna say, still, I'll reword it, but my sentiment is still the same. I hope that you get the jobs that you deserve. I hope you get the jobs that you deserve. The contracts. It's not PG-13, but definitely a trigger topic. Fair enough. That's very fair. Sean, my mental health's okay. I think it's because I want friends and I can't do that with Twitch, and I'm also lacking social interaction where I live, but I do have people I can talk to, so don't worry. Yeah, no problem at all, Shauna, no problem at all. But like I said, the offer is always there. I mean, I definitely feel we've built a fantastic relationship, fantastic friendship, 100%. But yeah, the most important thing is your health, so definitely focus on that, and hopefully we'll still be chatting. Or hopefully we'll be able to connect again in the future as well. But yeah, always here for you, Shauna. Always. That face we tried to host and forgot you already did. Oh no. But you did host, so thank you very much for that, Rue. Do appreciate it. Jay Horner saying I have a support network and allow myself to be not okay at times. Jay Horner, honestly, that's just a very mature way of thinking of it. A very mature way of dealing with it. And honestly. Props to you. Mad respect. Mad respect. Right, so we are caught up on the chat. Let me have a quick swiggo of Drinko. La bebida. And so yeah, so the plan is, of course, it is want a Shiny Wednesdays. So of course we'll be doing our Dynamax adventures. We will be doing viewer battles, but we need to see, can we get ourselves a shiny? But before we do that, let me open up the list for viewer battles. The list is now open, so anybody that wants to join us for a battle, type ! Join in chat. Rue with no hesitation there at all. Love it. Rue is speed. Oh, what was it we found out on... I'm sure it was referenced in one of Ali Mac Scott's Pixar leagues. It's like the German version of Cars, and it's
Ich bin schnell.
Ich bin schnell. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't have quite the same ring to it as I am speed. Ich bin schnell. Oh dear. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
No, it's because it sounds a bit like I am a snail, and that kind of.
Yeah. I am snail. I am snail. So that is what we're going to do today. Same sort of format as always. We will limit the viewer battles to 3, so no more than 3 viewer battles. And we'll do 1 DA straight off. So we'll start off with a DA. If we have 2 or 3 people in the list for viewer battles by the end of the first DA, we will go into the battles. If we've still only got Rue, we will do a second DA and then go into the battles. So hopefully we'll see if we get shiny early on as well. We are the knights who say ni, eki, 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 patang. Oh, what an amazing film. What an absolutely amazing film. Monty Python, classic. Creepy, welcome in, Creepy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Creepy, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I love that movie so much. It's so good. It's so good. Shauna, no one showed up to my Discord event, but that's okay. I'll just have to wait. Oh, so yeah, Shauna, I'm so sorry about that. I know that I've been crazy busy the last few days. I've been able to get very little done myself, which has been a bit disappointing and tough for me as well, because I'd love to be able to do more. But yeah, I was working till crazy late yesterday. It was a very busy day. But yeah, it's a tough one. It is a very tough one to organise. I think I was saying before when you mentioned it before. It's because of time zones, because of people's other commitments and stuff like that. It is very tough, and it does. To be fair, I'm basing this off Twitch stats, but obviously Discord stats are probably quite similar as well. There does seem to be less people, for example, on Twitch as a whole at the moment as well. Maybe because of more people going back to work, less people working from home, school, Easter holidays, spring break, etc. So it can be hard. Creepy, I'm good. Got noms. Finished my class without falling asleep. Tell you what, that's a tick. That is a tick. Well done, Creepy. How are you all? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I hope you're doing well. Well, obviously you said you're good, but obviously I'm guessing you must be a little bit tired. So I hope you get a chance to have a lovely bit of rest when you can as well. Thank you for your understanding, Sean. I honestly massively appreciated. To be fair, that is the worst thing about my job. The absolute worst thing. Not only does it take me out of the majority of a day, being out on the roads, but again, because I'm out driving a van, going up and down, in and out of the van and stuff like that, I can't even watch streams whilst I'm working, which would be absolutely amazing. Would love to be able to do that, but because of the job I've got, I can't. And yeah, it's just tough. It's just very tough. To be fair, I seem like I'm always up and open and everything, but after all is said and done, I usually keep myself hidden from sight, only answering when I'm asked something or needed. Well, again, it's about being comfortable, isn't it? That's the most important thing. I can say I can be the same. I can go from being the life and soul of a party, literally talking to everybody, and oh my days, I can talk the back legs off of a donkey. There is no question about that. I could speak for England. But other times, I'm so happy to just sit there and listen and not be involved. Just sort of sit there and just absorb. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that. My stepdad is very much the second of those two types. The the sort of the quietly absorb kind of thing. And he's a wonderful man, my stepdad. Absolutely wonderful. I've got so much time for him. Absolutely amazing guy. Bex, any shiny nominations? Oh, for new drawing suggestions. Ooh, okay. You know what? I actually do. It's not necessarily because the original is not great. I actually think the original shiny is great. But just because it was something mentioned on our last stream, you know Shaman? Shaman is green. When it's shiny, it's sort of that teal blue colour. But people were talking about Shaman and Sonic the Hedgehog. Could it be possible to do a Shaman in Sonic the Hedgehog colours? That was the one that's like bouncing around in my mind. But if anybody else has any better suggestions, feel free to drop them in the chat. But Bex, thank you so much for this. Honestly, I adore your artwork. Absolutely adore it. Frank, yeah, there's been a 17% drop in overall viewers across the platform. That's so many people not around. I mean, that's very true as well, Frankie. That is very, very true. I mean, there's also less streamers as well. I'm not sure if it's still 17%, but it's not the same. But I can imagine it's still a drop. Creepy, I slept in the subway. Well, as long as you got a bit of rest. And wait, when you say in the subway, do you mean like on the train, the subway train, or on the platform, or in the sandwich shop? I hope it's the sandwich shop. Sean, I'm currently playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Oh, I don't know Dream Drop. I can't even say it. I don't know Kingdom Hearts DDD. Shauna, what is Dream Drop Distance? Also, why is the music not playing? Am I just being deaf?
It is playing.
Maybe I turned my headphones down, not realised it. Yes, I completed Leaf on Chansey last night. Oh, I need to have a check. I've not even had a chance to get on Discord yet. I need to have a little look. Mysterious, welcome in, Mysterious. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Bex, Sonic Shaman. Let's have a play. Practice makes perfect. Oh, Bex, I'm so excited. Jay Horner, anything is possible if you put your mind to it. 100%, Jay Horner, 100%. Loving that positivity. Also, Lewis, that battle I sent you, I'm going to post after our battle. But in which section should I post it? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, exactly as Ian says. Pokemon General or Pokemon movesets and battle tips. Either would be fine. Pokemon General will probably get it seen a little bit more. Pokemon moveset and battle tips is probably a more accurate place for it to be. But yeah, either or would be fine. And Creepy, subway train on a comfy seat next to a grandma. Oh, lovely Creepy. I hope when you woke up, the grandma had like put a blanket over you or something like that, like proper traditional grandmother thing. It's hard to explain, but it takes place after Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, Sean. So is it like an in-between game between 2 and 3? There has been a 3, right? I'm sure there has. Mysterious. I'm good. How about you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Great to hear that you're doing well, though. But yeah, it's one Shiny Wednesdays. I'm always quite happy about this. Biscuit, welcome in, Biscuit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today? And I'm waiting for the vet to be done with my puppers. Oh, excite. What's happening? Is it? I mean, because you mentioned puppers, I've got a vague recollection of somebody telling me about puppies to the vet recently, but I can't remember if it was you that was telling me Biscuit or not. I apologise if it was. My brain is not the best. My memory is awful. But yeah, is it just the required shots and stuff like that? Xena, if you haven't watched it with Lewis already, you will like that one. That is me in my prime and a bit more competitive. Yeah, to be fair, Xena, the battle is incredible. It is so good. The guy actually woke me up when we arrived at the last station of the subway. Also called me Honey, which is confusing, but at least I didn't travel even further than the last station. Didn't want to go back to uni. Oh, creepy! I love that. I love that. I don't know, grandmothers. Oh, respect. She needs a shots and a checkup. Gotcha. At least it's going to be nice, easy stuff. Hopefully, it's not going to take you too long, and then you get to spend the rest of your day with the puppers. Boots, welcome in, Boots. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Boots, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, rude to creepy, that sounds wonderful and wholesome. And we are all about both of that. We love that. We love it. So, like I said, it is now time for us to get onto the game screen. So we'll jump across here. We will connect ourselves to the internet. There we go. When it connects. If you could, that would be nice. There we go. Okay, so let's get our first DA going. So anything is fine. That'll do us. We will save because it doesn't let you do it otherwise. And the link code, as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. There we go. Now let me just get the. There we go. So the raid battle code is above my head just now. It will rotate through a few other things. So if you miss it, don't worry, it will come around again. But you can always ask me in the chat as well, and I'll tell you. Of course, it is 2121 1213. I'm still waiting for Hightail to come out. It's day 1224 since the trailer dropped, and it still isn't out. What? In all fairness, I hadn't even heard of this. Interesting. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like it looks like a mixture of like Minecraft, Roblox kind of thing. It's quite interesting. It's by, which makes sense because it's by the people. It's by Hypixel, who used to do all the Microsoft the Minecraft server games. So that's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. Best luck for them. But yeah, it looks like it's been pushed back. So it was supposed to release in 2021. It's now been pushed back for a 2023 release. To be fair, I'm not sure it's probably not helped that they've been. Yeah. So since to be fair, Boots, it looks like the game was announced. The company was bought out by Riot Games, which probably explains why the Hypixel servers aren't doing so well at the minute. Oh, that's a pity. That is a pity. In all fairness, that is one thing that does disappoint me with quite a few games at the minute. There are so many games or games companies that have been bought out by Riot Games and are now just sort of dropping to nothing. Rocket League was another one like that. Rocket League used to be so fun. Then Riot Games got hold of it. Same with GTA Online as well. Real sad. Real sad. Okay, so we've got a team of 3 so far, 20 seconds to go. We've got a good team here, though. Myself, Brew, and Xena. Can't wait till Advance Wars remakes come out. I am so excited. I used to love Advance Wars. The first Advance Wars was absolutely amazing. I absolutely loved it. The thought occurred that since I pre-ordered a game called Switch Sports, and I should add more money to my account before the game actually gets downloaded. Yes, so I didn't realise this until I had one of my pre-orders come through. I thought when you make the pre-order, that's when the payment goes through. But no, the payment goes through when the game goes live on your... when the game can be downloaded on your Switch. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I love strategy games so much. Same, Rue. I love a good strategy game. One of my favourite games growing up was Age of Empires 2. That was amazing. Love that. Derf, welcome in, Derf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But good morning, maybe afternoon your time. It is afternoon here. It is indeed. Yeah, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Well, 2:45. But honestly, Derf, thank you very, very much for popping by. Right, what have we got at the top? We've got grass type at the top. So fire, flying, and ice would be our best options, which we have a grand total of none of. We do have a flying type on the right. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe we'll head towards the ghost type and see what we can get. See what we can get. So the flying type is Noctowl underneath the normal tag. I'm actually trying to remember now whether Noctowl carries a flying type move, and I'm not sure it does. Ah, Boots. Yeah, you see, Boots has done the same thing I've done. Made this mistake with another game's release by thinking the game would get bought when I make the pre-order. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It would make sense. If you're pre-ordering it, surely that means you're giving them that money now. But no, you just pre-order it. So essentially you can pre-order things for free. They'll just charge you when you get it. Rude. No, my support mon! Wait, what's happened to your support mon? Oh, I took the Rabombi.
Yeah.
Ah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Rabombi's amazing. Love Rabombi. Boots, my birthday is soon. Oh, Boots, well, happy birthday for when your birthday is. And Jay Horner, you said it was okay to DM me on Discord, right? Of course, Jay Horner, of course. No problem at all. No problem at all. And Def, I'm alright. I'm doing homework. Super fun stuff. Just had a pain in my ear then. Boots 4/24. 24th of the 4th. Gotcha. I always get confused whenever I see the American style dates. Yeah, I always get so confused. Like, what? 4 out of 24. 4 out of 24. But no, 4th month, 24th day. So yeah, not long at all, Boots. Not long at all. That'll be Saturday, Sunday. Don't know how many days there are in a week. But yeah, happy birthday. It is fine, Lewis. I'm teasing anyway. No worries, It's all good. It's all good. 5 days before the release of Switch Sports. You know what? There's a little part of me that's interested in. There's a little part of me that's interested in Switch Sports. Wii Sports was fantastic. Wii Sports was so good. Wii Sports Resort was fantastic as well. So yeah, so I'm interested. I'm vaguely interested in Switch Sports. Will I get it? Probably not. At least not for a while. But I'm very interested to see at the very least how it plays. What Switch Sports? I actually don't know a lot about it. I've just seen things being recommended, just seen like little bits about it. But it looks like Wii Sports for the Switch is probably the best way I can describe it. So yeah, I'm thinking normal is going to be our best shout here, and then Ghost. We don't really have a lot of options, if I'm honest. It's 20th of the 4th, Derf. 20th of the 4th. Jay Horn, I get confused when they do that with the dates too. It is confusing. It's just about remembering that the Americans do that. And it's like the only place that does. It's confuzzling. Rue, I'm in such a hot mood right now. Yes, Rue, yes. Panda, welcome in, Panda. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Boots, it's kind of like Wii Sports, only for Switch and stuff. Oh, appreciate that, Boots. Thank you very much. Dev, all I've got is a Switch Lite. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all right. It's all right. Today might not be the day, which is fine, because it doesn't come out for a little while anyway. But, if today isn't the day, there's a chance in the future. Sean, I'm going to try to send you a package out on Thursday. Thank you so much, Sean. I'm honestly so excited. Sharky, hi there, you majestic human streamer person. You, welcome in, Flaming Sharky. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. As always, thank you very much for being here. But most importantly, Sharky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Panda, doing good. Great to hear. Just picking up stuff my dog made. I had to put him in timeout. Wait, just picked up stuff my dog made? I can't tell if you mean like mess my dog made, like destroying a cushion or something like that, or whether you're I made a mess with trash. Gotcha. The way it was worded, I immediately thought that your dog has been knitting. Like you just come home and you found your dog like sat backwards like this with a couple of knitting needles. It just kind of sees you, stops, goes. No, it's not me. I wasn't doing this. Oh, dearie me. Bex, just finished the Sonic shaving. I know you can't look right now, so no rush, but it's in the Discord. He's so cute. Let me know if you want an emote or something. Bex, honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm so excited to see. So excited to see. If it wasn't a stream that I've got to be sort of on it, I'd probably be on it right now, checking. Made a mess with trash. Rude, but still. Puppo. I forgot how specially defensive Noctowl is. Noctowl is underrated, you know. Noctowl is underrated. Sharky, I'm vibing. Playing the harmonica for my new cat because he seems to enjoy it. Oh, amazing, Sharky. I didn't know you could play the harmonica. Boots, some people don't like Switch Sports already, even though it's not out yet. Yeah, to be fair, Boots. Yeah. In all fairness, there is a... I was going to say it's there's a section of the Pokemon community, the Nintendo community, but to be fair, it's not just the Nintendo community. It's pretty much the whole gaming community. There is a very vocal minority of people who will put down games for no reason, especially if it's a game that they would have had no intention of going for anyway. But it's like when the Pokemon games get announced. The immediate thing some people go to is, oh, that looks awful. They've not played it. They're probably the kind of people who haven't played a Pokemon game since Red and Blue, and they just want to spread hate. And I'm like, what? Why are you spreading hate? We ain't about hate. We ain't about it. On it like Sonic. Apex. That is a winning comment right there. Mama Straub, welcome in, Mama Straub. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. So Mama Straub, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Mama Straub already, Mama Straub is an amazing streamer friend of ours. So kind, so wonderful. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. Yeah, Straub, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, I think we might finally have the Noctowl down this turn. I've been trying to get back in shape to try and play soccer again for the first time in years. And I ran my first mile without stopping today. Small milestone. Durf, congratulations. Honestly. Any improvement deserves praise, 100%. If you're working on that and you're getting that, then honestly, 100%. Well impressed. Consider me impressed. So honestly, I've got so much respect for people that can, they see a goal and they go for it. Honestly, that's amazing. That is amazing. You got this, Dev. But playing a bit of soccer, as an Englishman, I actually quite enjoy a little bit of soccer, a little bit of football. So yeah, Dev, what sort of position do you play? I was pretty much always a fullback, right or left. I'm equally good with both my feet, but yeah, I was normally a fullback just because I was very quick and very tenacious, and I wasn't that bad at the old tackle. I might take this. No one else was. So yeah, so I was mostly a fullback. I occasionally played winger, and I occasionally played centre back. But centre back was a really odd choice for me. Centre backs are normally very tall and very large. Now I am quite tall now. I'm 6'1", but when I was playing centre back, I wasn't. I was about 5'6", so I was teeny tiny. Dream drop distance. You get to. Oh god, I said it all the way. I said it in one go. Yes. You get to make different dream eaters, or beings that eat nightmares, and there are all kinds to get. It's the one I enjoy. It's the one thing I enjoy about dream drop distance. Oh, that sounds so cool, Shauna. I love that. Sharka plays the harmonica and the ukulele. Gonna try to learn piano, but need to borrow one since they are expensive as heck. That is very, very true. I would have loved to have. I might try that. I was always told when I was a kid I would have been a fantastic pianist because I've got what they call piano fingers, long and thin fingers. So even when I was a child, even when I was like 5 or 6 years old, I was being recommended to play the piano. But yeah, my dad was having none of that. None of that. Andre, welcome in, Andre. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But what we hunted today, nothing in particular, Andre. Nothing in particular. So whenever we do our DAEs on this channel, we always go for anything is fine, just so that it's always a bit of fun. It's always an unexpected win. But speaking of Pokemon games, I wonder how many new Pokemon games are going to come out for Switch before Hytale comes out. I'm going to say it's hard to say. It's hard to say. So we're definitely going to have Scarlet and Violet before Hytale comes out. Between now and when Hytale comes out, there will probably be a couple of side games before 2023 as well. So yeah, so at least one main series game and one side game, I think, before Hytale comes out in 2023. If it does even come out now. Obviously, like I said, with as soon as Riot Games gets involved, you can never be certain that things are going to happen. Which is a pity, which is a real pity, because the Hypixel crew were fantastic. They used to be. Absolutely incredible. Oh, okay, Chicken, how are you and Zeta? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, Mama Straw. But great to hear that you're doing okay as well. Great to hear. Jay Horn, I think it's fascinating that Pokemon is a very common shared interest in the neurodivergent community. I mean, that's true as well. That's very true. I suppose a lot of it does come down to probably the ideals in Pokemon, the morals, the ethics, and stuff like that. So I think it's just something that strikes a chord with a lot of people. Yeah, definitely. I love the look of the shiny sub badge. In the future, I'll eventually get it. No worries, Sharky. No worries. From one bulky boy to another. I've just got Zozage fingers. Zozage. My Pokemon is not going to like this. Poor Siggy. No. Sigilif, no. No. I have long spider fingers. I have double joints and all my weird flesh hand tentacles, so I call them spider fingers. We need to step on the Dusclops ASAP. So we've got it asleep now, which is probably going to help a little bit. Automod silenced my horrific description of human fingers. Sean, I sent you a message on Twitch as to not be rude. No problem at all. I'll hopefully get a chance to have a look at that very, very soon. Hoodsy! Welcome in, Hoodsy! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Hoodsy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Hoodsy already, Hoodsy is another fantastic streamer. Absolutely incredible. Definitely worth a follow if you don't already. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. That's what we're about. What are we cancelling? Zelda. Let's cancel Zelda. No, to be fair, we were just talking about Hytale, which is a game that's that was being produced by Hypixel, who used to produce all of the or a lot of those Minecraft server games. But what I've learned is that it was announced in like early 2020, late 2019 that they were going to release this game called Hytale, which was going to sort of be a bit of a Minecraft Roblox clone sort of thing, and it was supposed to release in 2021, but then it got pushed back to 2023. And yeah, the interesting thing about it is that I noticed when I had a little look, Riot Games took over Hypixel in 2020, and suddenly it's like, oh, now it makes sense. I have 2 years left of Max Geyser. Ah! Oh, that's right. It's Max Geyser. We don't need that for we won't need that for the grass type legendary. Wouldn't Scarlet and Violet be considered 2 main series games coming out? Not really one. To be fair, normally you do count the two, occasionally the 3 as a single game. I think in this, yeah, you'd count the two as one, and then the third version, if there is a third version, as one as well. I think. Hoodsy, my love! Mama Straw, please don't cancel Zelda. Right, that was Xena then. Definitely don't cancel Xena. Random thing. Why do people watch people sleep on Twitch? You know, everyone's got their interests. It takes all sorts, all folks. Xena couldn't cancel you. We could never cancel Xena. Jay Horner, he's playing goal, even though it wasn't a stereotypical build. He used Masacha well, was surprisingly quick on the feet. Nice one, Jay Horner. Honestly, nice one. Let's say it's one of those positions in soccer and football that is very, very, very difficult and also underrepresented. But yeah, a lot of respect for a goalie. Right, I've got 3 sky attacks and it's Kartana, so it's going to be neutral anyway. I might throw a Reflect out first, just to try and get us a little bit of defense against this Kartana. Cancel Zelda, eat the rich. I agree. The devs behind Hytale want the game to be perfect and stuff, and that's why it's now. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's probably part of it as well. And Hoodsy, I'm good, thank you, Lou. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Thank you very much for asking. But great to hear you doing well. That's what we like to hear. Lewis, please reflect. I has reflected. Reflecting has happened. Mama Straub, cancel Zelda, I personally riot. Oh, no, okay, we cannot cancel Zelda. We cannot cancel Zelda because if we cancel Zelda, Mama Straub will leave no chair unflipped. The entire country, no chair will be safe from Mama Straub. It bolted to the ground, doesn't matter. She'll flip the planet. That is how much Mama Straub will riot about this. And Jay, I'm shortish and stocky. The defenders used to tower over me. Run. Well, interesting enough, Jay Horner. I had a friend in school who also had a it was, to be fair, also sounds like a similar build, shortish and stocky, but he was an incredible goalkeeper. He was so good. I mean, don't get me wrong, we were mostly doing sort of 5 and 7-a-side matches. In fact, I think I've seen, someone else who played for that team as well has actually just come into the chat, Piddles, Intrepidless, who will know exactly who I'm talking about as well. But yeah, he was short, stocky, but he was tenacious, he was determined, and that's what made him a good player. Yeah, I'm a CDM. I love to cover gaps and stop offences, as well as having the room to pick passes. My thing. Durf, you are the engine room. Love that. Pokers, I'd quite like to see the riot, to be honest. Beasto Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You will never sit again. But I'm way too out of shape to play the way I used to. Durf, I'm so with you there. I'm so with you. I mean, to be fair, I'm now of an age. And this is the saddest thing for me, because one of my dreams when I was a kid, and it was a dream that was never going to happen just for many reasons, but I'd always dreamed of being a footballer. So in my mind, ages were always sort of based around footballer ages. And yeah, so I've now reached a point which is where footballers start to retire, and I'm like, wow, I'm getting old. Yeah, Mrs. thought as much. I heard my name, didn't do anything. Piddles, I was talking about I was talking about when we used to do the 5/7-a-side games down at Goals, and we had a friend as well who was short and stocky and often played in goal for us. Was actually pretty good in goal, despite not being the tallest. Piddles, I make a great goalpost. Piddles is a very good goalpost. GG's, good luck. Thank you, Rue. Are we gonna get a shiny? Rue, Xena, let me know. Have you got a shiny? Rue has not. Xena hasn't screamed, so I'm guessing Xena. No Sheen for Xena either. No Sheena for Xena. So all we need is a striker. We have a 5-a-side team. Jay, to be fair, we'll get Piddles involved. Piddles, he describes himself as a fantastic goalpost, but in all fairness to him, he is a perfect definition of a target man. Definitely. Get the ball up to him. He won't let anyone tackle him. He'll pass it off to one of us. We score. Bish bash bosh. Awesome. Absolutely nothing. No Sheen. And Durf, my area doesn't have a 5-a-side team. I'd love to do that. To be fair, Durf, I mean, again, I think maybe it's something that's more common in the UK, but yeah, I created the 5-a-side team that we played, and essentially I got a number of players together, went down to a local place that has that had pitches that you could rent out, and we ended up joining their league. We were awful, by the way. We were absolutely awful. But it was a lot of fun. I'll be the ball. And everyone loves a 5'8" target man who can't jump throw. Piddles, it's 5-a-side. You can't kick the ball that high. You're not allowed to kick the ball that high. You'll be fine. We just need you to hold it, not with your hands, because I know you're a big rugby man as well. Okay, have we got a shiny? Well, we best do the Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Thank you for the shaman, Xena. Massively appreciated. We've already found out that the Rotom is not shiny. So the Rotom is not. But we do have 3 more to check. So Noctowl is not shiny. The Dusclops is not shiny. I know what both of those look like, and it is definitely not. Kartana is also not shiny. I actually don't entirely remember Rotom's shiny, but I remember Rotom's non-shiny is that. So yeah, so we double checked. No shinies this time. Rip. But it's all good. Right. Let me just have a quick look here. That's not going to tell me. List. Okay, so we've got Rue in the list. So what we'll do, as I said at the start, we'll do a second DA. See if we can get a shiny. So let's get that set up, and then we will go on to our battle with Rue. So we will embark on a DA. Anything is fine. Save, yes. Because everybody knows what happens when we don't get a shiny. That's right. We go again! We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So the invite is now up. There we go. There we go. Jay Horner, so that height would make you a good fly or scrum half. Oh, Jay Horner, good rugby knowledge. Love it. Absolutely love that. Oh no, I can't. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh no, I can't run fast enough. Hooker, tight head, or number 5 in my youth. In all fairness, Piddles, because we went to the same schools in college. Because I was also part of the school rugby team for a little while. Rugby was never my sport because I mean, obviously my build now, I'm 6'1", but I'm still very slight. I'm very slim. To be fair, you would argue, especially when I was a little bit shorter as well, I was like the ideal winger. Literally the ideal winger. The problem is that I wasn't massively into rugby. Whereas they did have someone who was massively into rugby, who wasn't necessarily the normal shape for a winger, but because he was passionate about it, he always got it. So I ended up being the... so again, this was back when I was short. So up until I was 18, I was 5'6" at my tallest. It wasn't until... well, essentially halfway through being 18, I was suddenly 6'1". I grew loads in like 6 months. But yeah, so I was so I ended up playing as the tight head prop, I believe. I was one of the props. It was either the tight head or the loose head. I was either side of the scrum half. I think I was on the right hand side, if anyone remembers exactly which one that would be, tight head or loose head. But yeah, and it made absolutely no sense. I was tiny back then. I was so slight. I weighed nothing, like literally nothing. Oh, we've got a full team squad. Team squad. Let's catch up on a bit of the chat as well. Mr. Forrest, welcome in. Mr. Forrest, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I might go swoop out here. Bex, Cheese is me! Oh, I love that name! Bex, I love that. Cheese is such a good name. Jay Horner, you suppose the loose head prop. Gotcha. But yeah, all I remember is that I was not the right build for it at all. We just need a Xena. I was so confused for a minute then because I didn't know what you meant. I know you meant for the DAs. Oh, got you. Pick the name when I didn't realise it'd be my profile online stuff. Ah, but it's still a cool name. Oh, thank you, Xena. I appreciate that. Want to see if anyone else wants in first, but I'm ready if there's a gap. Okay, so we've got ground type up at the top. So water, grass. We do have 2 waters on the right. So I'm thinking that's probably the best way to go. And that is loose head, I think. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Piddles, when I played for one of the local teams, we had a winger who could do 100 metres in 12 seconds. We still managed to lose every game. Yeah, was it because he could run 100 metres in 12 seconds, but he just not in any single direction? Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Or was it he could run 100 metres in 12 seconds as long as he wasn't holding something? Right, let's get big, Swoobat. Let's get big. Mr. Voice, great. It's been a very long time since I've been here, partly due to the fact that I wake up when you end. No problem at all, mate. Honestly, no problem at all. When it comes to it, time zones are difficult. In real life stuff always takes priority, so honestly, don't worry about it at all. But honestly, I massively appreciate you popping by and saying hi. It does mean the absolute world to me. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. But yeah, I was gonna say, the way I always look at it is, all I ever ask is if you can say hello to us. If you pop in for like 30 seconds once in a year, that's all I ask. Anything above that is a bonus. Anything above that is a bonus. But more than anything, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. So glad to hear you're doing well. First time catching you in a long time. Oh, honestly, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Kirby, welcome in, Kirby. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh no, ground at the top scares me. There, the Zygarde fear is real. The Zygarde fear is real. Actually, just wondering what options we have. Ground, we have Groudon, Landorus, or Zygarde. So yeah, ice would be ideal if we could find ice. But I don't think we've got ice on the route. There might be one of the water types carrying an ice move though. Maybe. I just wanted to know what giraffe was. Mama Storm, have you not seen the giraffe redeem yet? I love that one. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Oh no, he was great. We had the strongest scrum in the league we were in as well. Always forced to do uncontested scrums because the other team would fold and we had a lousy fly half, scrum half, and fall back. See, I vaguely remember this. Obviously, we were in different years, so we weren't in the same team. But it was, I vaguely remember some. I remember the talk around the school. My school had some beasts of rugby players. You'd know when you got tackled by them. You'd know when you got talked by them. That's the thing. They were brawn and brain. I really like that though. I know you meant tackled, but I'm kind of picturing it as talk now. Just like this like scary massive guy coming up to you down the corridor. Boom, boom, boom. How have you been doing? Just want to check in on you, make sure everything's okay. It's like totally wholesome, but terrifying at the same time, and I love it. Lewis, Zygarde happened to me last night when I was running these with a friend. Wait, shiny Zygarde or just Zygarde? Strongly recommend the Nickelback Sea Shanty of Rockstar, folks. Haven't heard it. Oh, I haven't. I do like, to be fair, I do like sea shanty. I used to really enjoy, and this is a very niche genre, but I used to really enjoy pirate rock, pirate metal. It was always fun playing rugby in the school teams around us because none of the schools actually play. We didn't have a school rugby team for our years because too many of us played for local clubs and they were paranoid about injuries. Yeah, now, in my year, we did have a team for the college, so we did have a college team, and... yeah, I'm actually wondering whether my year was the reason that we didn't have one the year after, because we definitely had some injuries. The player I was talking about that was a winger, he got injured a few times during that year, but only when he was with us. So maybe that's why. Maybe that is why. It was at high school. Okay, I'm doing good. Trying to get my great grandpa off the floor though. Had to call my grandpa because he's the only one that would be able to lift him up. Great, he's doing okay though. Oh, I hope he's I hope he's okay. Is he fell on the floor or is he just on the floor? But yeah, Kirby, I'm sending all the positive energy, and I hope your great grandpa's okay. I know, just raid boss Zygarde, which is still terrifying. Bex, it's actually done by Nickelback, which is wild. Pirate metal is cool. Have you heard of Jolly Boat or Enduro Brothers do pirate comedy and stuff? I haven't, and because I used to work as a pirate. In one of my jobs. I was a pirate for a year. I love pretty much anything to do with pirates. So now I am just I'm very interested in Jolly Boat. I will give that a quick Google. But Ailstorm was my go-to heavy metal pirate band. Pirate metal. Honestly, amazing. Amazing! I would like to take the Mantine. I don't think Carcol will make it through another water type. Fair. Very fair. Very fair.
I'm having a panic.
We used to get training sessions with Martin Johnson all the time because I played at his childhood club. I think that's why our scrum half always folded other teams. Oh, why our scrum always folded other teams. Martin Johnson was an amazing rugby player, though. An amazing rugby player. I met him a few times. Because my grandfather used to do some of the grounds work at their training ground. Or at least used to help out down there because he was the groundsman of the football club that was opposite the training ground. God rest him. I'm trying to remember your. I'm trying to remember what your childhood club was, Piddles. Don't say anything because it might be a bit doxy. But was it the one off the bypass? I'm hoping you know what I mean when I say that. Although I think there's two off the bypass. Jay Holland, call for the ambulance. Are they on heart medications? They thin the red stuff, and that can be bad for falls. Good point there, Jay. Good point. It's a really nice guy. Always used to see him shopping too. Yes, one. Yeah. There's two off the bypass. It's not the one you're thinking of. But is it one of the two off the bypass? Okay, water type then. And then we'll be going for either rock or bug. So we'll be going for bug. So yeah, water and then bug. Yeah, I'll just tell you, I don't care about doxing myself. I don't live anywhere near there now. Fair enough, Piddles. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, and to be fair, it's not like it's a place I visit, so... Frankie, Lewis, I must say, I like it here. Oh, Frankie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, all I want to do is make a place where people feel comfortable and happy. That is all that matters to me. So honestly, thank you so much. I mean, it means the absolute world. I do struggle to take compliments. I will admit that. I am trying my best to improve on it. I do stuff with self-esteem issues and depression, so I do sometimes struggle with it, but I do genuinely appreciate it. So honestly, thank you so much. I can't even put into words how much I do appreciate that. I feel very cheered up. Yes, Frankie. Today is a good day. From now on, it's a good day. It's less than lies. Oh, it is the one I was thinking of, Fiddles. It is the one I was thinking of. But the other one I've forgotten the name of, to be fair, and I was hoping that was the one you were going to say. Second one I have to go around the last roundabout to get to it. It used to be called something else when Martin Johnson was there. I can't remember what began with a W, I think. That sounds right. That does sound right. We'll be able to join the DAs next time round too. Bonus! Yes, Frankie. Piddles. Vipers is the other one. I did play there too, but only for one season. Gotcha. Frankie with the bitties! Look at them raining down on the screen. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Frankie, all the fives? All the fives? Five? Five? Oh! I've just realised what you mean. I was like, what? I don't... Yeah, so I thought... 76. What an odd choice of number. Obviously, I wasn't complaining. Definitely not complaining. But I thought, why 76? But yeah, the cheer goal down below. Because this is a relatively new overlay, my mind didn't immediately think to check. But yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, I can see it. It's down there. 5. That is amazing. Honestly, Frankie, chef kiss. Love that. So satisfying. It is. I love it. Oh, I love it. Right, there's that Mantine. Getting big. I always forget as well that Seeking's not not unbulky. I actually kind of want to see what Sea King's base stats are. Or his defensive stats are, at the very least. Oh, actually not over great. Ooh, Jags. Yeah, weirdly, that one wasn't great. That's not your fault, Jags. Definitely not your fault. My the sound coming through my headphones has been a bit off today, and that came through really quiet for me. So I'll just readjust that there. But Jags, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, I suppose actually, yeah, Sea King's not too bad. Not too bad. It's got essentially base 80 HP, base 65 defense, but base 80 special defense as well. So yeah, so a base 80 HP and a base 80 special defense actually isn't too bad. Isn't too bad with a isn't too bad as a special defensive tank. He's not a great tank, but it's not bad. And then his attack, his physical attack isn't bad either. Lewis is unfazed by the jump scare arrival. I'm afraid so, Chags. I'm afraid so. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't your fault. To be fair, the timing on it would have been fantastic. But I essentially, because I couldn't hear it properly, I only sort of heard it halfway through. And I was like, oh, that should have been louder. So I've turned my volume up in my headphones a little bit. And hopefully, that'll help. Hopefully. Cal, welcome in, Cal. How are you doing, my friend? I understand that you can't hear me because it's no audio, so no problem. But hi, Cal. Hello, pal. Yeah, Cal. I hope, again, knowing you can't hear this, Cal, I hope you're okay. You are amazing. Enjoy your lurk. We will catch up soon. Love heart. There we go. There we go. I've said hi to Cal. Said hi to Cal. Right. So yeah, bug type is going to be our only realistic option here. Rock will be demolished by the ground type. But for those of you who don't know Cal already, if you don't know the Cal Zone, Cal is absolutely amazing, an incredible streamer, really, really good friend of ours. Cannot promote the guy enough. Honestly, just genuinely a wonderful, wonderful person. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I promise you will not regret it. Chags, I'm good. How's you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Zena, if this is Zygarde, you will be the MVP with Wide Guard. Very true. Very true. I was just about to read out my message to Cal then as well, because I went down into the chat and was like, oh, that's a message I've not read yet. It's because I wrote it. Woo! That was a slightly better one. Yeah, so the volume's definitely the right position there. I'll admit I did see it on the chat as well. Needed to check, but it worked. It worked. It's doing good. It's doing good. We're in a better position than we were. Top modded. Top modded. Big swoobat. Very big swoobat. Love the cute walk. Absolutely love it. Just want to boop the swoobat. Boop. Very nice circulation. So good. So good. Great theme. Great theme. Love Swoobat. Oh, I'm the same. I'm the same. Honestly, Swoobat is underrated as a mon. Underrated. Should have got a sunny day next time. It's all good, Beck. It's still good. We've still got this. We've still got this. Boop the snoop out of the woobat. Yes, Jags. Love that. Yes. It's alright. We're chipping away. We're chipping away. Oh, is that a boop emote? Oh, that's pretty cool. Another boop emote. 2 boop emotes. We are blessed in chat today. We are blessed. Do I want to swap into a Scavalier? No. I don't think I shall. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Another beep! Oh, I didn't even notice the little claw. The little claw on the top. I love it. I love it. Best emote on Twitch. Oh, that's true. That's a great emote. It's good to have levitate. Yeah, I'm gonna say being a flying type is possibly gonna help here. Now, I'm happy with my expert belt. Actually, I probably shouldn't have been, because nothing's likely to be super effective here. Never mind. Thanks, Lewis. Best of shiny luck, Cal. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. I mean, Rue, it's a close second. It's a close second. The Yoshi man. Can't beat Xenoface. Oh, it's Groudon! It's Groudon! Which, to be fair, is exact proof right now. Literal proof on stream right now. Because I'm playing Shield. I hosted the DA. And Groudon is a Sword exclusive. And I'm playing on Shield. So, yeah, it's pulled Groudon from somebody else's game. Happy with that? Cat bag! Ah, that's pretty cool. Wide guard will be good. Oh, yes. 66, that Groudon. Just a heads up, Xena. So she'll do it next turn, my bad.
I got overexcited because I started doing water typing.
Man chicken didn't show up? Oh, man chicken showed up for me. Oh, it might not appear on the it might not appear in the chat box, no. I think the only ones that'll appear in the chat box are ones that I have allowed into FFZ. Bex, should I Dynamax? Wait, what's Bex got? Seeking. Yeah, that's probably a great idea actually. Yeah, really good idea. Another great emote. The bouncing Schwack head. Yes! That's a great one. Yeah, look at them, all them Schwack emotes. Oh, I think I was doing that the wrong way. Oh, what an absolute superstar. Well, there goes my son. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. 100%. Ooh, Groudon's got a scary face. Very scary. There's the Max Geyser. Oh, is that Max Geyser coming off of a physical or special attack?
I don't know, I'm not using Max Geyser.
I just wondered if you knew.
Why would I know that?
You do a lot of DAs.
Not that many. I think you might be misinterpreting me as someone who actually knows what they're doing.
I shall take a look. I shall take a look. Yeah, it's coming from Waterfall. Thought that'd do more damage than it did. Surprising. Okay, so I think we've got the ground on this turn. I'm hoping. Oh, one more hit should do it. Groudon be mad, but one more hit. Oh, there's a Max Flare. On the Swoobat. Oh, Swoobat's fine. Swoobat can deal. Oh, and to be fair, definitely appreciating the rain reducing the damage on that hit. Cherrim gets big again, or at least floral. There's the Weather Ball. Go on, get in. Let's go. Let's go. Groudon down. Groudon down. Have we got a shiny? Bex. Xena. Well, we've got a third person in today, haven't we? Roo! Okay, okay. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny DA look! Shaman! Shaman! It's the Shaman that makes it. He has obtained food! Ooh, what you got, Chags? What you got? Shaman. Look at all them Shamans appearing in the chat. Groudon looks like me when I ate 2 full buckets of ice cream. Mood. Yeah, fair. Potatoes and ribs. Very nice, Chags. Very nice. No shinies. Nothing. Oh, I don't think Mantine's shiny either. Bex, not for me, unfortunately, but thanks for having me along. Got to boost him on the dog. Don't forget to check out the Shaman. No problem, Bex. Thank you so much. And thank you for taking part as well. Massively appreciate it. But yeah, we'll catch up. We'll catch up soon. But have a wonderful day. And have a lovely time walking the dog as well. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking out the Shaman a little bit later as well. Blue Groudon, is it? No. Groudon's not blue.
Is the shinies blue? Is it not?
Nope.
I thought it was.
Nope.
Which one am I thinking? Oh, am I thinking of Tyrantrum?
Tyrantrum goes blue, yeah.
Oops, my bad. Oh yeah, it goes green.
And HC Lurk, gonna show a Pokemon team and Pokemon Unbound. No problem at all. No problem at all. Enjoy your Lurk, HD. Enjoy your Lurk. Shiny is yellow. I'd probably say it's probably closer to green than yellow, but it's definitely that sort of greeny colour. Pro Shiny Hunter Xena is blue. Just depends on your perspective on life. That's true. HD, also Lewis, is a water absorbed Stunfisk good? I mean, what Stunfisk is it? Galarian or Unova? Wait, it doesn't learn water absorb. It doesn't get water absorb. So in that case, I'd say no. I'd say it's awful. Yeah, water absorb on a Stunfisk, especially an electric ground one. I'm assuming it's just a nature that you can get in that in the ROM hack. Yeah, the ROM hack gets water absorb. Honestly, no. I mean, yeah, it's part ground type, so it's not going to like the water type hits, but at the same time, it's part electric type, so it's not going to be bothered by the electric type hits. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it seems like a weak one. It depends on what the other abilities are, though. HD really does depend on what the other abilities are. If it still gets the same ones as normal, static, limber, or sand veil, I would probably say sand veil would be more useful than water absorb. I mean, don't get me wrong, water absorb does give it an immunity to water hits, but I just don't see you using it much. At least sand veil, when sand's up, you get a boost out of it. So yeah, that would be my thought. That would be my thought process. But it depends on what the other abilities it gets in the hack. Right, let's see. Any shinies? No. We double check. We'll always double check. But no shinies this time. It didn't happen. We didn't have the luck. But that's fine, because we will go again. But before we do, it is time we got started with our first viewer battle of the day. Has Sticky stolen some shiny luck again? Indeed, Xena, indeed. Sticky must have been here, rolled around in all our shiny luck, and wandered off again. Standard. So yes, I'm pretty sure the list is still just Rue. Indeed it is. So Rue, if you are ready, doubles. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Let me pop the code in. There we go. 212112 and 3. And doubles it is. There we go. HD. I shall steal Sticky's shiny look if I can. That would be appreciated, HD. As long as you bring it a little bit over here for us as well. Okay, so here we go. A battle between myself and Rue. Here we go. I've just realised I still haven't set up a Snorlax blocking wall. Let me add that to my list of things to do in the future. Added that to my list of things to have a little look at. There we go. Normal rules, that'll do. Participating team. Oh yeah, I've also, as you can see in my party at the moment, I just happen to have a little level 70 Galarian Moltres. Maybe the shiny one that we got from the event. Oh, I'm so glad to have all the shiny Galarian birds now. Makes me so happy. So happy. Right. What team shall we go for here? We'll try this one. I've got no idea. I really need to set some new teams up, I think. I need to set some new teams up. Oh, okay. So we've got a Quagsire, a Snorlax, we've got a Dedenne, a Rotom Heat, Comfey, and Rillaboom. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Dedenne! We love Dedenne. Absolutely love Dedenne. But right, so what shall I lead here? Yeah, to be fair, I'm not even picking these in any in necessarily good order. But yeah, I'm excited to see how this runs. I'm very excited to see how this runs. But yeah, GLHF, Rue. GLHF, good luck, have fun. Oh, so excited for this. The small mouse. Very small, very cute. GLHF, thank you, Rue. Snorlax and Detonator lead. Okay. Now, this has already made me quite interested because, if I remember correctly, Detonator can run Cheek Pouch, and Snorlax can run Recycle. To be fair, these are two mons here that have a wide range of potential options. G-Max Snorlax as well can bring berries back. Oh, I'm interested. I will. There's a part of me that's thinking it's going to be berry related, but I'm still excited to find out. Changed my mind at the very last minute there. There's a berry. There's a berry. There's the cheek pouch. Nom 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 nom. There's entrainment. Giving the cheek pouch to Snorlax as well. Belly. Oh, okay. I like this strategy. It involves food. It's gotta be a big Snorlax now. Gotta be. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, Detonate with an ally switch. Clever. Big berry there. There's a big berry on that Snorlax. There's the cheek pouch, giving it some more health as well. Big berry for a big boy. There's the G-Max replenish. Yep. Jay Horner, going to check see if I have any decent mons to have a team. Don't know which I have the best ones on sword or shield though. Ooh. Pills, hey bro, question for you. Is there a 5-hit water move that's guaranteed to hit 5 times other than Ash's Greninja? I don't think so, off the top of my head. Urshifu Rapid Strike has a water type move that hits a guaranteed 3 times. That gross cloister of yours not got one. No, I'm afraid not. No. Yeah, that was something that I thought Cloyster would really like to have. But no, my Cloyster does not have. Is there a held item that helps multi-strike moves? Possibly. Just trying to think of a way to feed my Storm Drain Castron for lulls in doubles. That's actually not a bad shout, Piddles. Not a bad shout. I've heard worse. Femke, welcome in, Femke. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? I'm good, thanks. Great to hear. Great to hear, Femke. Mr. Voice, Gastro and Milotic can be a nasty combo in doubles. Very true, very true. There are some really good synergies around. Very good synergies around. Greninja isn't in Sword and Shield, is he? No, I don't think. No, it's not. Not at all, unfortunately. Which would have been great. But no, sadly no. Just practicing with a Smash character. Nice, big Sag. Yeah, big Sag, mate. Big Sag. Like I said, you can have a Shifu Rapid Strike. That kind of works, but otherwise not so much. Small Snorlax. Got a couple that work nicely. Milotic being one was just trying to specifically abuse Storm Drain. It's a good idea. Really good idea. Ooh, look at the Comfey! Love Comfey. Yeah, I think this may well be GG here. This may well be GG here, Roo. And again, I'm seeing how I'm playing, and as I'm going through the battle, I'm like, why on earth did I do that then? Why on earth am I doing this now? This is what I need to change my teams about. There's the big Gengar boy. Really didn't expect it to work this well. I mean, really, to be fair, it's a fantastic team. It's a fantastic team. Don't get me wrong. The team I brought out for this is definitely not made for this team, like at all. This team seems like it was pretty much made to struggle here. But this is a very good team. It's a very good team. I'd love to. I'd definitely love to have to use one of my other teams against this at some point. Definitely would like to try another one of my teams against this. It's just something similar with Waylord. Got to think about having annoyingly over bulky teams. This is very true. Piddles does like bulk. GGWP, Roo. GGWP. Great little battle there. Great little battle. I apologise that it wasn't as close as some of our normal battles are. Because normally it comes down to one of us having one left. But yeah, I think I called this at the start of the battle. Is I did not expect to do well in this battle. Like it a lot. It's making me want to actually try a team like this myself. I'm not even good at battles. I like the Detonate Snorlax combo. Xena, remind me about that afterwards, because I've got some very, very good ideas about how I would do what Rue did differently, and I'll probably put those tips across to Rue as well, because there's a few things that would make it.
Involve Detonate Snorlax.
Can, but there might be an actually there might actually be an improvement on that.
I like Detonate Snorlax.
It would be Snorlax that would swap.
I like Snorlax.
But yeah, there's something very, very clever that can be done with that idea. That I would have we'll have a little chat. We'll have a little chat.
I made a note of it.
Also, Lewis, yes, Rue, yes, fire away, my friend, fire away. Because in the meantime, Comfey has aromatherapy as well. Aromatherapy can be a very, very useful move. Very, very useful move. Does my Comfey have aromatherapy? I know that I've definitely got a few aromatherapy users. I can't remember whether they ever set an aromatherapy Comfey up though. I feel like I would have done.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss
toss
the planet across the
town
town to Jesus. Bye-bye! Welcome in, Glitch. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Glitch, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? But yeah, so as I was about to say, this is a perfect opportunity for me to take a Swifto Breako. Let me just remove from the list. There we go. Perfect. So that's now all fresh. Glitch, sleepy, just woke up. No worries at all, Glitch. No worries. Well, to be fair, now is an opportunity for you to get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy. Because I'm going to take this as an opportunity to take a very Swifto Breako. We got to the point where we normally do about 2 hours in. So I'll have a very Swifto Breako, and then I'll get straight back into some more DAs. Maybe some battles as well, depending on whether we get anyone else joining into the list. But yeah, 100%. We'll get straight back in and hopefully find ourselves a shiny. But whilst I'm gone, I'll be as efficient as possible. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so every couple of hours I need to take time out to stretch myself out properly. Otherwise, I'm in agony for the rest of the day. But I'll also use the opportunity to refresh my hydration station, have a quick caterpie, and then I shall be right back. So please stick around, and I shall be RB. See you real soon.
Whip our hair back and forth, whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... What Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Hello, 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 Raiders! Welcome in, Hoodsy. Apologies, I am literally just about to go on a break to stretch out my neck and back. As a lot of people...
It wasn't a Hoodsy, sorry, I've done the wrong shout.
Oh?
It's Pokey
Oh, it's Pokey Jacks! Oh, I'm so sorry, Pokey Jacks.
That's my fault for not reading.
Naughty mod,
Bang
tricking
me.
me there, tricking me. Pokeyjacks, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Again, it is so appreciated. Again, welcome to all of you raiders as well. My name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I wonder where that nickname came from. But yeah, I'm a Pokemon streamer. I stream 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content on this channel. Yeah, and for those of you who don't know Pokeyjacks as well, but for those of you who are already in the channel, Pokeyjacks is a wonderful streamer, great friend of ours. Definitely make sure to get across there and drop Pokeyjacks a follow as well if you don't already. Shinigati as well, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, it's massively appreciated, so thank you so much, and all the Limbo loves for you. But Rosie Chu, welcome in as well. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. And again, Pokeyjacks, thank you so much for the raid. Bad timing. It's all right. I've come back. I will have to go straight out on break again because I do need to get my stretch. Otherwise, I will be in a lot of pain. But yeah. So when I come back, we will be doing some more of our Sword and Shield, 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do DAs with chat, Dynamax Adventures with chat, which are open to all, and we also have viewer battles. So if you want to take me on in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, either is fine. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. You're more than welcome to join us for a battle. Just type !join in chat, which does appear up here. Probably appear here in a few seconds. There we go. Type !join in chat for viewer battles. You'll add it onto the list. We will have a maximum of 3. We've already had 1, so there are 2 slots remaining. So if anybody does want to take me on in a viewer battle, you are more than welcome. But as I said, I am now going to have to go on my break. Otherwise, I'm just going to be in absolute agony for the rest of the day. So I won't be on for too long. I will do my stretches. I'll have a quick Caterpie. I'll refresh my hydration station. And then I will be right back. So please stick around and see you real soon. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
You're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I can't show it this way. One sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Yes, Chags. Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out. I'm ready to go. I've refreshed my hydration station. I've had a quick caterpie, and I am all good to go. So let's get back into Sword and Shield. I'll have a we'll get straight back into Sword and Shield. Obviously, I came back to say hello to everybody who came in with the raid as well. But yeah, I am back and ready to go. So if I jump straight across to the game screen, I don't think we've had any additional names added to the list, but we'll check. Queue is empty, so that means we will get straight in with some more DAs. So let me set that up nice and quick. Jay Horner just setting up a team, no problem at all, no problem at all. There we go, anything is fine. And we will save our adventure. There we go, so straight into some DAs. Let's pop the code 2121121 and 3. There we go, and the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Mr. Voice, join, why not? Need to brush off the old bones, no rush on when to accept, no problem at all, mate, no problem at all. Excited for it already. So that means we do have one space remaining, because we limit it to 3 viewer battles in a stream, so 1 space remaining. And there we go, so all of the spaces are now taken up, so I will now close the list. So nobody else will be able to join. Which makes me remember to change it to raid code only. There we go. And we've still got just over 2 minutes in case anybody wants to join us for this DA. So what we'll do is we'll do this DA, then we'll get on with our battles with Mr. Vorist and Jay Horner. and then we'll end the stream with some more DAs and see if we can grab ourselves a shiny. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. You know, one shiny Wednesdays is what it's all about. Hopefully we get lucky. Yeah. Again, it feels like ages. It feels like quite a long time since we picked up a shiny in DAs. So hopefully today is the day. Hopefully today is the day. I'm not sure if it is, but hopefully it is. Okay, so just over a minute left for anybody that wants to join. I'm gonna say if we don't get anyone in, then I'll just do the DA on my own. That's totally fine as well. There we go. 1 minute just over, almost there. And then, like I said, we'll have a look at the battles afterwards. So again, same rules as always. Single battles or double battles, both are fine. 6v6, and the only rules are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. But same rules as always as well. If it does turn out that somebody does have a legendary or mythical or ultra beast in their team, we will cancel the battle out straight away, and then hopefully get the team rejigged to fit the rules. Okay, so about 10 seconds left. It looks like I'm probably going to be doing this one on my own. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go! Okay, so I guess I'm doing this one solo. So anything is fine, because we always like the surprise. We'll save the adventure. And let's get going. So we're not going to invite others. Just get straight into it. So, my options here, Sam Slash, Hitmonchan, and Absol. To be fair, some really good choices here. Really, really good choices. I think I will go with Hitmonchan for this one, though. It's got good coverage. That's what I really like about Hitmonchan. Mr. Voice, my team is nowhere near meta or has any synergy, just Pokemon I like. Surprising, though, it does pretty well for being the way it is, and there's nothing wrong with that, Mr. Voice. Nothing wrong with that. If there's one thing I always say on the battles here, is we never battle competitively. It's not about we're not doing it to be like, aha, I've won, you've lost, haha. It's not about that at all. So yeah, don't worry about that. That's not a problem. Okay, so we've got an electric up there, electric there, and ice on the right. Gonna go flying, ice, electric. Yeah, I think we'll go flying, ice, electric. I think that's gonna be a shout. But yeah, Mr. Voice, honestly, don't worry about it at all. I'm gonna say the teams I've set up, they are just essentially groups of 6 Pokemon I've thrown together. So there's no stress there. No stress there at all. I might actually look this evening to set up 6 new teams. So I might try that. Might try that later on. So we'll have new teams for next week, which will be very exciting as well. Right, so yeah, Max Flare. Max Flare is going to be a shout here. Two is nowhere near meta or has any synergy, just Pokemon I like. And that's the thing, that's what I like these battles. That's what, especially the reason for banning legendaries, mythicals, and ultra beasts, is it means you start to see Pokemon that you don't see very often, and that's what I find really interesting. I love that, absolutely love that. And if there is one more thing I will say as well, the best thing about these battles, obviously we're not assertive, aggressive, anything like that. It's not toxic, but the best thing is losing. Because you learn so much more from a loss than you'll ever learn from a win. So yeah, so it's always there's always positives to take from a loss. Chags with a cuddle plush, cuddle the rabbit, the Raven Rabbit. Haven't cuddled the Raven Rabbit in ages. Ah! Oh, thank you very much, Chags. We always love this. Mr. Morris, yeah, they're built for competitive, perfect stats and moves, but they perform poorly against regular competitive. But hey, I have fun with them, and if I get a win on the way, then score. Exactly, that's what I like. And the thing is as well, a lot of people, if it's not meta or counter meta, people just don't know how to deal with it. I'll go for another max flare. Yeah, have fun with them, and if I get a win, if I get a win on the way, then score it. No, exactly. To be fair, same with my teams. All the Pokemon are fully EV and IV trained. They've all got move sets that are relatively competitive, but the teams themselves aren't built in a competitive way. I just pick 6. I honestly didn't expect Detonate to live in an earthquake and then everything just working out. To be fair, Roo, yeah, that surprised me a little bit. That surprised me. So I have to ask Roo. To be fair, Roo, would you and feel free if you don't want to, you don't have to. But could you send me a DM with the squad outline, like the EVs and stuff like that? Because yeah, that Detonate threw me. That Detonate absolutely threw me. I thought Adamant actually is it Adamant? I'm not sure now. I'm not sure if that Crocodile was Adamant or Jolly. It might have been Jolly, which could explain it. Okay, so I'm going Ice and then Electric. Boom. Jay Horner, might not competitive, just regular mons, no legends, mythicals, or ultras. I'm excited, Jay Horner, very excited. My aunt had Rayman Raving Rabbids on CD. What, the when did Raving Rabbids first come out? It was it was on the Wii, wasn't it? So yeah, so 2006. Jeez. That's crazy. That is crazy. Literally just Kit! Welcome in, Kit! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hey, Laurie, sorry I haven't caught many streams. Honestly, not a problem at all, Kit. It means the world that you popped in to say hi today, so thank you very, very much. And Ariel, wait, what am I looking at right now? Could it be a legend? It is a legend! How are you, Lewis? Ariel, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But most importantly, Ariel, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's a rabbit! It is a rabbit. Mahoishi! Welcome in, Mahoishi, as well. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, as always, most importantly, Mahoishi, how are you doing? And let me get a quick shout out for, and I need to make sure I'm getting this right. Is that the right one? I think that's right. I think that's right. I wasn't sure if there was a the at the start or not. I wasn't sure if there was a the, but it looks like I've got the right one. So that's amazing. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Mahoishi already, Mahoishi is a fantastic streamer who streams under the banner of the Game & Watch Brothers, Game & Watch Bros. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Mahoishi is amazing. Got so much time for Mahoishi. Yeah, will do. Thank you, Root. Massively appreciated. I'm very excited to learn a little bit more about that. I think again that's the beautiful thing. One of the beautiful things I missed about going to the VGC tournaments was comparing teams after the tournament. That reminds me so much of what used to be. Teddy used to say that all the time. It reminds me of him. Oh. Ha! Welcome in, Ha! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing? Just popping in with some love and then heading out again. Ha! Thank you so, so much. We massively, massively appreciate it. And we always appreciate a bit of love. So thank you so, so much. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, if you can't stick around, hopefully we can catch up again in the future as well. There we go. Oh, Ariel, looking after me, appreciated. Chags, once again, oh, thank you so, so much for the cuddle plush. It's been amazing having the rabbit on screen for once. It's not often Rabbit gets to be on stream! Let's just slip the rabbit back in the back there. Looks like it's staring at the back of my head. But Ariel looking after me with a hydrating posture check. Thank you very much. Posture check. I am postured. I have posture. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Check shout out for PC. Ooh.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Ariel. Don't you listen. It's GLaDOS being rude. You're not a horrible person at all. Not a horrible person at all. Oh, that's interesting. So it released on the Wii, essentially either a few days or a day or two before it released on Windows. That's really weird. 8, 5, 7, 8, 7, 8, 11.
Hey! We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, no doubt, no doubt. Love it, absolutely love it. It's rabbit season. Wouldn't be able to tell where I got a nickname for one of them from, but no spoilers for the battle. Oh, okay, okay. Well, feel free to throw the spoiler into chat. Throw the name into chat if it doesn't spoil. Otherwise, we'll wait till the battle and I'll see if we can get it. Mahoishi, I'm doing alright, Limbo. Thanks for asking. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, Mahoishi. I apologise. It sometimes takes me a while to remember exactly the spelling of your channel, but I do appreciate you being here, mate. Honestly, I truly do. But it's also great to hear that you're doing alright. That is also great to hear. Okay, flying. So yeah, electric. We'll see what that is. No, I'm doing well, just sore and nervy. I just got home from the dentist, had to get my second filling today, and I'm out. Yeah, please don't have my road test in about 3 hours, and I'm super nervy. Ariel, I'm gonna say it is nervous when you're doing your road test, but Ariel, I've got full faith. You've got this. You have got this. And Kirby, I'm back. Welcome back, Kirby. Welcome back. You're far from a horrible person, but I enjoy seeing your act. Thank you, Ariel. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Roo. Oh, I'll tell you what, Hitmonchan's had a good run here. Had a very good run. May he rip. May he rip. It would tell you the Pokemon that's... Oh, okay, so yeah, so if you tell me the Pokemon's name, then I'll be able to immediately guess what the Pokemon is. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, hopefully when we get into the battle, I'll be able to figure out who it is. Or who it's referencing, at least. Yeah, I will DM you the team list. Thank you so much, Roo. Massively appreciated. I'll get the information from my team across to you as well, Roo. You have a lovely smile, Lewis, and some pretty epic sound alerts, and some pretty hilarious facial expressions. Ariel, thank you so much. Honestly, I do struggle to accept compliments, but thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it, and it does help. It does help as well. But yeah, to be fair, you're not the first person to mention the. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Oh, Mohoishi, dropping them beaties into chat. Mohoishi, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Never ever expected. So thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. I'd also never expected. So Mahoishi, thank you so much. I'm ever so sorry as well. I got really confused then because I thought that was my my raid alert, and now Ariel's saying, "Wait, now who could that be? My first raid? How are you, Kirby? Oh, is that because that was the first person you raided into, Ariel? Ah, that makes sense." Yeah, not going to get into details, but my great-grandpa had just gone to the hospital. Oh, Kirby, yeah, exactly as Chags is saying, I hope he's okay. But yeah, hope everything's okay there. I say that's can be a bit worrying. But yeah, hope everything's all right. Dead Nail was absolutely fun to use. It and its capabilities are overlooked and underrated. This is true. This is very, very true. But again, this is one of those things that I find so interesting about competitive as well, because back in, was it 2014? I think it was 2014 when Sejun Park won Worlds. I think it was I'm sure it was 2014.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Yeah, Worlds was won by Sejun Park, whose team included a Pachirisu. And it just blew everyone's minds, and nobody could figure out how Sejun Park did so well using a Pokemon that is not even anywhere near the meta or the counter meta. But that was the point, and kind of the point I was making earlier, is that if you use Pokemon that aren't in the meta and aren't in the anti-meta, people just don't know how to deal with it, because they've only designed their teams to deal with the meta and or the anti-meta. Okay, so I guess I'm throwing some ice punches towards the Thunderous. I'll just text one of our best friends, expecting her to answer, and her mother was the one who answered. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ariel. Honestly, so sorry to hear that. I'm going to have to remove the message, I'm afraid, just for trigger warnings or anything like that, because obviously it's a very sensitive topic. But Ariel, if you do want to talk, my DMs are always open for you. If you do need to chat, feel free to speak to me. I've been through something similar myself, so if you do just need a caring ear, honestly, I'm always here for you, Ariel. But yeah, I'm not deleting your message because I disagree with it or anything like that. But it's just because of some of the terminology in there. I just don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. But yeah, Ariel, if you do need to talk, honestly, I'm always here, always here. Mahoishi and Mr. Voris with the same question there. What's a meta team? What's meta now? What the word meta means? So meta is normally what you is normally how it's described for the. So it's essentially it's short for the meta game. And in competitive battles, generally you will find a series of Pokemon, maybe 20 to 40 Pokemon, maybe 50 Pokemon, but essentially a group of Pokemon that see high usage. So going into a VGC tournament, I'm just remembering back to one tournament I did way back where you would always see Landorus, for example. You would always see Incineroar. So yeah, so the meta is the top, essentially the top mons. Anti-meta are the, say, 30 to 40 or 20 to 40 Pokemon that are the most common counters for the meta. So yeah, so essentially there's about maybe 70 to 100 Pokemon that you will see very, very often, and then pretty much everything else is counted as non-meta. What is meta at the moment? Honestly, I don't know. It always depends on what the tournament is as well. But yeah, because I've taken myself away from VGC for a couple of years, I'm not entirely sure what the current meta is. But you can normally find out by checking Peakalytics, I think it is. Yeah, so I can see Series 12 VGC 2022, and the meta included Zacian Crowned, Incineroar, Kyogre, Grimmsnarl, Regieleki, Rillaboom, Groudon, Calyrex Shadow, Thundurus, Landorus, Therian Form, Gastrodon, Charizard, Amoonguss, Indeedee Female, Whimsicott, Yveltal, Calyrex Ice, Palkia, Porygon 2, Tornadus, Zapdos, Kartana, Blastoise, Visa. Now, some of these may be counters to the meta as well. But yeah, Peakalytics is a great site to get that information from as well. In fact, I've just noticed there's a tab here, Meta Report. The meta report doesn't seem to be working. I would have assumed Gudra would be meta. Let's have a little look. So Gudra has... No, so Gudra is not meta. Gudra has, in Series 12 VGC 2022, Gudra had 0.02% usage. So yeah, barely used at all. But yeah, I'm with you, Mahoishi. Gudra is such a cool mon, such a good mon as well. No, I know what it means. I was just asking off of what Mahoishi meant on their question. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you were asking two questions, like what's meta now and what's the word meta mean. So yeah, so I apologise. I misunderstood your question. But yeah, to be fair, same answer for Mahoishi as well. Essentially, I've answered both. Thank you for your understanding, Ariel, as well. Much appreciated. And for the host, also appreciated. Yeah, Piddles, every single team had Landorus, Thunderous in Usum. Yeah, they were very, very popular. Landorus especially, so big. Chags, I just realised, it's Wednesday, my dudes! Ah! And yeah, the patch recently threw everyone. The team I used, I had formatted to get Snorlax max an attack while giving it multiple ways to restore its and its partner's berries. Oh dear, I didn't even get through the Thunderous there. But yeah, I would have assumed Gudra would be better. Gudra's such a good mon. But yeah, it doesn't fit in the meta. Mr. Forrest, I know Dragapult, Dracovish, and Mimikyu were meta towards the beginning of Sword and Shield launch, but after that it's a haze. Pretty sure Indeedee is meta for doubles at the minute. Yeah, so Indeedee female is definitely meta. Whereas Indeedee male isn't. Indeedee male is 0.69% usage, where Indeedee female is 17.84% usage. So in just under 18% of teams, you will see an Indeedee F. Wow. Okay, are any of these shiny? Skarmory is not. Celio is not. Togedemaru is not. We will double check, because we always do. But no, and no. No shinies this time. No shinies this time. So, in that case, we will get into our next viewer battle. So, up next in the list is Mr. Forrest. So, Mr. Forrest, if you are ready, we can get started with a little battle. Are you looking for singles or doubles, mate? Singles or doubles? For singles, no problem at all. So we'll pop the code in, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. And single battle. And Mr. Forrest, what is your in-game name? So I know that we're definitely connected to the right person as well. Not that many other people are using this code, I will admit, but just in case, we have had it happen before, where someone else has snuck in and took the battle. Jenny's Hikari, thank you very much. I'll make a note of that so I can remember that as well. Jayhorn, it's been a while since I did breeding, but the Everstone trick doesn't work on Indeedee? Wait, the Everstone trick? Everstone which passes down natures. I was gonna say the Everstone should work on Indeedee for its nature. I'll send you a couple of whispers. Nothing urgent. Just wanted to let you know about them. No problem at all, Ariel. I'll take a little look when I get an opportunity, and I'll respond as well when I get an opportunity. Yeah, that's honestly, it's no problem at all, Eric. We'll have we'll have a little chat. We'll have a little proper chat post stream as well, just to make sure you're okay. 2121 1213 is correct. Yeah, exactly that. 2121 1213. Cat of Doom, just because it's quite a little bit of a morbid topic, I'm just going to remove that message, especially as we do have some people in chat who are dealing with things that are related to that at the moment. So yeah, please don't come in with something like that. Where you can breed like an Alolan Vulpix and it keeps its region. Indeedee doesn't have a regional form though, so Indeedee is just male or female. It's so they're the same. It's the same Pokemon. It's just gender differences. So no, so you can't breed an Indeedee-F and guarantee it will always be an Indeedee-F. Appreciate it, Lois. Thank you. No problem at all, Ariel. No problem at all. But Cat of Doom, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Maydee! What a name for it, Moishi. I love it. Maydee. No, I'm so glad when this filling dries and the numbness wears off. I'm hungry. Oh, Ariel, I feel that pain. But yeah, fingers crossed. Touching wood. It'll be it'll get better real quick. The filling will dry. The numbness will wear off, and hopefully won't be too painful. Works like the red stripe and blue stripe Basculin too. I suppose, yeah, in the same way as the Shellos, because they are different forms based on where they are in the location. I suppose red stripe and blue stripe, they are different forms, so that makes sense. But yeah, male and female, that doesn't get affected by the Everstone. Voiceless! Welcome in, Voiceless. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? And good morning! Good morning! Good morning to the world of the waking. Cat of Doom, I'm really sick myself. I just don't know if I should just accept it. So leading with that though. Honestly, no problem, Cat. Honestly, no problem. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick as well. I do hope you feel better soon. Honestly, sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love as well. And like I said, you're gonna say you're here in a very, very, very friendly and helpful community here as well. So yeah, so we're all here for you, Cat. We're all here for you. I'm so bad. I bought a whole bunch of Easter candy. There's nothing wrong with that, Shauna. Nothing wrong with that at all. Mr. Voice, not getting anything on search. Okay, I will re-up it if you re-up it as well. To try again. The only other thing is make sure you are connected to the internet. The amount of times I've done it and thought I was connected to the internet, but it turns out I wasn't. So there we go. 2121 1213 single battle. There we go. Voiceless. I'm good. Mood swings and a therapy appointment in an hour, but I'm good otherwise. Oh well, I hope your therapy appointment goes fantastically well, Voiceless. I'm definitely a proponent of therapy. I was seeing a therapist for over a year, and it was amazing. It was so helpful, so helpful. I've only recently stopped, and yeah, it was one of the best choices, one of the best decisions I've ever made. One of the best decisions. So yeah, so I hope your therapy appointment goes well as well. The background song is a jam. Mahoishi, if there's one thing, this playlist is a bop. It is an absolute bop. And Jay Horner, so the Everstone is one way to get the Kanto Farfetch'd if you already have a Cantonian Farfetch'd. If you had two Galarian Farfetch'ds or a Galarian Farfetch'd and a Ditto, even with an Everstone, that will always produce the Galarian one. You need to have the other one first to get it. I'm here if anyone needs to talk. My DMs are always open. Shauna, thank you so much. This is why I love this community so much. Lewis, if I ever get a Switch and the games for it, you know what my agenda is going to be? For all my games, it's Moon! What a great name, Kirby. I love that. Love that. And yeah, I'm connected, so hopefully we should be connecting, Mr. Forrest. No, it wasn't as bad as last time because my last cavity was deepest when the drill that kept touching the nerve and making me uncomfy, but this one was smaller and not as deep, so it didn't press the nerve. They still gave me a shot, but it wasn't as bad. That's not too bad. Brain scan is next Friday. I really hope it isn't too bad. Well, fingers crossed for you, Kat. Fingers crossed for you. Hope everything goes really, really well. Voices, it's a digital appointment, but yeah, I'm happy. That's great to hear, Voiceless. I'd certainly rather feel that slight pinch than the drill. Also very true. Very true. My friend said you look like... I have no idea who this is. Literally no idea who that is. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I've been. I've never heard that name. But Critical. I know of Critical. Yeah, I kind of see it. It's mostly the hair. I think it's mostly the hair. But I kind of see it. Mahoishi, alright, I have to leave for now and get ready. No problem at all, Mahoishi. No problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and we will definitely catch up again real soon. So obviously, Mahoishi, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves, as always. We will definitely catch up real soon. Sunlight has 2 front teeth loose. Oh! Wait, are they supposed... I'm assuming they're supposed to be loose. Are they baby teeth? Are they milk teeth? Yeah, honestly, Cat, hoping the best for you. Totally hoping the best. Also, I'm not sure what is going on with the search here, Mr. Vorist. Not sure what's happening at all. So we may have to skip your battle. What I'm thinking is I'll put it up one last time. We'll re-up it one last time and see if we can get you. Cat with a follow. Cat, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. I do hope you're enjoying yourself here. So that honestly means a lot. So thank you so much. I don't have the DLC, but here's a follow, Cat. Thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. Okay, so we'll put the code in again. Same code as always. 2121 and 3. Single battle. There we go. Okay, so yeah, one final try, and if we can't get it this time, I will move on to the next battle, and hopefully we can get our battles sorted as well. Speaking of far-fetched, I watched a movie with my parents last night. It was nothing short of far-fetched. There was a part where 2 guys drove a car underwater when everyone knows a car will not run underwater. And later, the same 2 guys drove a car that was on fire around a vertical loop and came out unharmed. In reality, they would have at least been somewhat burnt. Oh, Ariel, I need to know what show this is. This sounds amazing. He's losing his baby teeth. Oh, amazing. Oh, what a step in growing as well. Not sure either. Yeah, no big if it doesn't work, but I don't understand why it's not working. That's the strangest thing. Because I'm definitely connected to the internet, and you're connected to the internet. We both put the same code in, so it should work. Jay Horn, I'm up for single battle 2. No problem at all. I'm gonna say if we can't get this battle going, then yeah, we'll go into our battle. That's a cool follow notification. Thank you so much. To be fair, I think this is one of the things that has been the same on this channel since the very first stream. I don't remember the name of it. Oh no. Oh, if you find out, let me know, Ariel. I would be absolutely delighted to find out about that. Love a chocolate caramel crunch so much. Sounds delicious, to be fair. Okay, so yeah, so Mr. Forrest, I'm not quite sure what's happening, so we'll cancel our battle. We'll get our battle with Jay Horner, and then we will reattempt our battle if that's okay. So let's pop the code in, and Jay Horner, if you're ready, I will get the single battle set up. Same code as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go, single battle, and the search is on. No problem. Thank you so much for understanding, Mr. Forrest. And there we go. We got this. So yeah, we got this straight away. We got John. John is John. Perfect. I actually think you might have told me that already. But smash it. Shauna, right now I'm eating chicken in a biscuit or in a basket? Chicken in a basket is a very, very common British food, actually. You used to get it in pubs all the time. But if it's chicken in a biscuit, that's very interesting as well. Okay, so let's see what team we're going to throw out for this one, shall we? We'll go team 1. We'll go team 1 this time. Oh, John, you've only got a team of 5. Are you aware of that? Just want to double check that you're okay with a team of 5. Is it ideally a team of 6 would be better? I'd prefer a 6v6 than a 5v5. But if it's just a mistake, we can cancel out and start again. Cancel, no problem at all. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so if you go into it, just select one Pokemon, go into it, and we'll just run from the battle straight away. Yeah, chicken in a biscuit. It's so good sometimes like to lick the cracker to get the coating off. Chicken in a biscuit. Okay, so it's essentially just it's almost like a chicken flavoured biscuit. That is so cool. That is so cool. I don't think we have any chicken crackers over here. Funky Kong, what a name. What a name. I used to love Donkey Kong 64, which I think was the first game Funky Kong appeared in. The name of the movie was Blues Brothers. I love the Blues Brothers. I love the Blues Brothers. I used to sing one of their songs in a show. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, the Blues Brothers is a classic. An absolute classic. Love that film. Come on and shake your tail feathers. Come on and shake your tail feathers. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Shake Your Tail Feathers was the song. It's been many years, though. Many years. I think, actually, it's close to 10 years since I last performed that. Kane! Welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Kane? How are you doing? So, John, what I'll... sorry, Jay Horner. What I'll do is I'll go straight in to play with the same rules. And then, okay, that's no problem. We can do that as well. I was going to say, because you can edit your team inside, but yeah. So Mr. Vorist, we'll have another attempt at our battle. So the code is 2121121 and 3. There we go. Single battle, and see how that works. But yeah, Kane, how are you doing, friend? I'm good. How's yourself? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Great to have you in here, as always. Always great to have you. But yeah, we're just trying to get some viewer battles going at the moment. Having a little bit of trouble. We've got someone that we just can't seem to connect to, and then we've got another that we just need to rearrange the teams for. We'll just have to see how that goes. See how it goes. I'll try not to waste too much time, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So yeah, we'll try it one more time, Mr. Vorist. If it doesn't work this time, then we will we'll skip over it, and hopefully we'll get you a battle next week. Because we want to get some more DAs done as well. See if we get some see if we can get some see if we get a battle another day. Could work. Hopefully. Really hype, but yes, Jonah, excite, hype. Give Me Some Lovin' and Shake a Tail Feather are my favourites. So Shake a Tail Feather is one I performed. Our show did also have Give Me Some Lovin', but I didn't perform that one. Kirby, was my comment missed? I didn't hear because I was doing something in the kitchen. Oh no, Kirby, if it was the one about getting a Switch and your IGN being Moon, yeah, I did read it. Thought it was a cool name. Okay, I just found out they've done a special edition of Devil May Cry 5, and Virgil's theme is a banger. Yes. But I also love Sweet Home Chicago, another great track. But we didn't have that in our show. I just realised all the people I ask are getting mad. They don't like that I'm mentioning my age. Yeah, Kat, definitely. You definitely don't want to be mentioning your age on Twitch. I'm going to say I'm pretty sure it's against terms of service as a whole. But yeah, just in general, do not do that. But to be fair, same thing. Don't come into somebody's chat and open with something like that. To be fair, this is kind of a learning moment as well. Is that realistically, if you're having problems like that, if you're having issues or something like that, whilst of course most Twitch streamers are incredibly friendly and want to help as much as they can, don't forget that none of us, unless stated that we are, none of us are like trained psychologists or psychiatrists, and it can be difficult to deal with it if there is, you know, trauma being put out in chat. So generally it's something that if you really have to talk to a streamer about it, it's normally best to do it as a whisper or a DM, rather than putting it into the chat. Not only because it makes it difficult for the streamer, but it also puts everybody else in the chat in a really difficult position as well, especially with trigger warnings and things like that as well. So yeah, just be careful with that as well. Jay Horner. Well, now you know what are the nicknames. I'm guessing that's from Donkey Kong 64, right? Just back, what did I miss? To be fair, we've just been trying to get some viewer battles done. It's just not quite working right now. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. There is nobody on Twitch quite like Schwack. There is never a boring stream over on Schwack's channel. Schwack does a lot of fantastic Pokemon content as well as other content as well. And if you like the content here, you will adore the vibe over on Schwack's channel. So
well done.
Make sure to click that link.
Here come
and
the
smash
test
that
results.
follow button.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Ariel. You're not a horrible person at all. You're not a horrible person. It's just GLaDOS being rude. It's one of the several things I love about Lewis. Always super kind. This is what I say: is that there's so much negativity in the world. There's so many things that bring us down. We need a lovely little space where we can build each other up, and that's what this is about. Kat, I gotta go. We'll be back soon. No problem at all, Kat. Enjoy your time away, and look forward to catching up with you when you get back. Shauna, I love a lot of the Kingdom Hearts music. They are such a bop. Very true, Shauna. Very, very true. It's alright. Don't think it's going to work. I'll try again next week if I can catch it, but I'll take this time to go get some work done. No problem at all, my friend. No problem. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and rest of your day. Thank you very much. But yeah, we'll definitely catch up soon and we'll try again. No problem at all. No problem at all. So in that case, with me 1 second, remove Mr. Vorist from that list, which means... yeah, Jay Horner. If you got your team ready, we can try again. Kane, Devil May Cry is one of my favourite game series. So good. It is such a good series. I've not played much of it. but it's some great music as well. Martstar! Welcome in, Martstar. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But there we go, single battle, code 21211213. Yeah, Martstar, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Packer, I've now hatched 1,800 eggs and still no shiny for Mantis. Oh, Packer, no. But it'll come. It'll come. Best of luck. Sending you all the luck. Seems like a safe and friendly space. This is the second time for me to watch. Jay Horner, thank you so much. I just want people to be comfortable here. That's the most important thing. And ready, perfect. There we go. Neither of you, Lewis. You're about as amazing as anyone could ever hope to find on the internet. You treat people you've never met in person like you've known them forever. Super kind, wholesome, welcoming, caring, and just amazing in general. You're everything a streamer should be and more. You're amazing beyond words. Ariel, you're far too kind. Thank you so much, honestly. Oh, honestly, that's so lovely. It really is. Really is. I love this community so much. Shauna, thank you so much. Packer, I'm determined. I will keep going. Packer, thank you so... Oh, Packer, you've got this. I totally believe in you. Totally believe in you. You've got this. And Shauna, again, thank you so much. There you go. Single battle, normal rules. Let's try this again. So, yeah, Jay Horner. GLHF. Good luck, have fun. Maybe I'll try this team then. Shake it up a little bit. Let's see what we're gonna pick. Ah, okay, there we go. So okay, we've got 3 starters: Rillaboom, Cinderace, and Inteleon. And there's also a Gengar, a Bishop, and a Sirfetch'd. Very nice indeed. But what to lead with is the question. What to lead with? We'll try this, see how that runs. And all good, thanks, dude. Did some gardening, got a haircut, got a £16 Easter egg for sub £4. Martstar, bargain. And now chilling here. Pretty good day, thanks yourself. You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But yeah, in all fairness, I'm always happy on Shiny Wednesday. Ooh, D'Artagnan the Bishop. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. That for it is an absolute vibe. You are the kind one, Lewis. I simply returned the kindness you've given me from the start. Within seconds, I fell in love with your community. That doesn't usually happen. Thank you so much. They can walk. That for it is such a vibe. Checking something on my Detonate. Ooh, exciting. Welcome back, Cat. Welcome back. I know there are some people on Twitch that aren't quite so nice, and I wish more people could be friendly. Yeah, to be fair, just in general, I wish more people could be friendly. I'd go with that one. That's why it lived. Oh, bold, max defense, max HP, detonate. Ah, okay, that does make sense. I'm excited to see more about it, though. Hi, back. I'm Mart. I can walk. They can walk. I'm a cat. Yay, vibing time. Oh, an Ariel with a stretch as well. No problem at all. Ugh. Ariel, thank you very much for the stretch. Always appreciated. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. I don't have any of the DLC for this game. Annoying how expensive they are. I mean, the advantage, to be fair, is that they are cheaper than it would have been to get a full third version. So if they'd done Sword, Shield, and Lance, then Lance would have been more expensive than DLC. And in all fairness, the DLC adds so much. They absolutely make the game. Cat Delilah's going to be 15 next month. Wow, that is a good age on a cat. That's a really good age on a cat. Pack, I don't have any DLCs either. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. So I've got a feeling that DLC is going to be the route that they go down for the main series games from now on. I think it will be. I think we'll get Scarlet and Violet and then DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I don't think we'll get a third version. I've got a feeling that's going to be the format from now on. Grim Shady, great name, great name. Oh, it's a G-Max Gengar as well! Piddles, is that one of the lines from the I feel like that's not from the original For It Walk, but the YouTube comment section version. They're blasting off again. Meow can talk, but I can walk. Wayne Bunny? I'm not sure I get Wayne Bunny. Wayne Gretzky? Wayne Rooney! Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Took me a while, but I got it. Oh, I just made it up. I don't know if it's from anywhere. It sounds like it could be from the it could be from the YouTube comment section version. Very much could be. There's Funky Kong. Right. Cinderace is far too good looking to be compared to Shrek. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I can't use that. Never mind. Oh, that actually reminds me of something though. I need a fairy type. Fairy type would definitely help against the Hydreigon. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yeah, speaking of Wayne Rooney, let me pop a quick little image into here, because it does kind of blow my mind sometimes. Honestly, it really, really does. That this guy here, this lovely chap. Let me crop that down a bit. But Jay Horner, GGWP, great battle there, love that. Let's shrink this down as well. Boom, there we go. Bring that up a little bit. Yeah, what completely throws me, and I'm wondering, would anybody know? That there are only 5 years between me and him. Literally just 5 years. He is only 5 years older than me. Now I know. I mean, I'm not the youngest looking person in the world, but I think I at least look. I think I look my age and no older. I don't think I look any older than my age. But yeah. I would never have guessed that this guy is in... Oh, cheers, Piddles. Yeah, cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, dearie mate. Rillaboom. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Stares heavily in the direction of Phil Collins. Phil Collins has never been that buff. Has never been that buff. And Packet, instead of just sitting all day, I've started to periodically stand up and do high knee lifts, walking in place, but I'm so annoyed my hips keep clicking because of a condition I have. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm as someone who also has hip problems and things like that. Then yeah, it's the worst, the absolute worst. As I say, mine is a long-standing injury from dancing, which is sad, very sad. Means I can't dance like I used to no more. Very sad, very sad, very sad. But yeah, so in that case, let's remove Jay Horner from the list as well. But yeah, great little battle there, Jay. Great little battle. Honestly, I love that. Absolutely love that. I'm like Maybelline. I'm born with it. Love that. Lewis, if only I had a fairy type, you wouldn't have swept me. It's a very good point. It's a very good point. But this is exactly what I was saying. This is exactly what I was saying. That a loss is so much more valuable than a win because you learn so much more from a loss. So now I can imagine that in our next battle, you will definitely have either a fairy type or a fairy move or something in preparation for it. Because honestly, and that's what I mean. That's why it's so, so good. Piddles, reminds me, next time we DCVC, I'll show you a picture of my cousin who's a year younger than me. Will make you feel good about yourself, mate. Yeah, no worries, Piddles. Wait, do I know this cousin? Because I know quite a lot of your cousins. But right, let's set up another DA. So that's it. We've got no viewer battles left. Just 45 minutes of Dynamax Adventures. Yes. So we'll get it set up. See if anybody wants to join us. And say you are all more than welcome to. The code is 212112 and 1213. So 21211213. And there we go. The invite is up. The invite is up. Yeah, what do you think of the names? That was more why I battled. So yeah, there was Funky Kong that was based off of Donkey Kong 64. The Cinderace was Wayne Bunny, based off of Wayne Rooney. Inteleon, I think, was James Pond, if I remember correctly, or was that somebody else? I know James Pond is a really common nickname for Inteleon, so maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but I think that's what yours was. Your Gengar... Yeah, I forgot what the Gengar was called. Pop the names in the chat. Pop the names in the chat. Oh, we've got a Piddles in the battle. In the adventure. It's funny, out of all the battles we've had, I think I'm only up on you by one. To be fair, Brew, I've got no idea. I don't keep track. So I don't know the cousin, and he's a year younger than me, and I swear looks about 45. So yeah, so I'm doing better there then. Doing better there. He's got about 100 on me at least. But Piddles, we have had thousands of battles. Thousands of battles. Yeah, Piddles and I did a lot of training together for VGC and stuff like that. We've battled alongside each other for a very long time, helped each other with team building. Piddles is incredible, fantastic. Funky Kong, Grim Shady. Oh, D'Artagnan. Why did I forget D'Artagnan? Sir Lancelot. I'd totally forgotten Sir Lancelot. But yeah, Funky Kong from Donkey Kong 64. Amazing game. Grim Shady, Slim Shady. Like it. D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers. Sir Lancelot from the Round Table. James Pond. James Pond was a game as well, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was a game series on the Mega Drive. Classic. Oh, James Pond, Underwater Agent. James Pond 2, codename Robocard. And Wayne Bunny. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I do have 3 non-shiny bishops called Athos, Pathos, and Aramis. Are they from Greek mythology? Oh no, of course. They're the other three Musketeers. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. I think it's because I immediately saw Pathos and went, oh. Okay, so got me and Piddles. Me and Piddles. Right. I think I'll go with Hitmon top here. Not a great choice. Not a great choice there. Yeah, I think the reason I really went to Greek mythology is because because Xena has a audiobook that we sometimes listen to when we go to bed called Mythos. I was like, Mythos. Electric. Okay, electric at the top. So we're going to want ground or rock. Wait, did I see Xena in a den earlier? Have you guys got 2 switches now? Yeah, Piddles, we've had 2 switches for a little while now. Little while. So yeah, so ground or rock, ideally. So yeah, if we go to the left, we can go fire, rock, and then ground. The reason I'm saying rock is there are a couple of electric flying types, so ground types won't work on those as well. Packer, I didn't know there was an expansion pass for sword and one for shield. I thought it was just one in general. I feel cheated. Packer, I think it is one in general because I have only purchased one and I have it on both sword and shield. So it should work for both. I think essentially you purchase it for your account. So yeah, so that should be fine. Yeah, when did Xena get her second Switch? Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was this year, maybe a couple of months ago. Either just before or just after the wedding. But yeah, Packer, unless something's changed, unless they've changed the way the DLC is working, which I very much doubt, the DLC should work for both. I'm looking at the website and it says you will be unable to play the additional content if you get the wrong expansion pass. Ooh. Piddles, ooh, we should Mario Kart 64 together on Eve. That's not a bad shout. Kind of no Switch 2. Oh, that's a shout. That is a shout. Oh, maybe it's because I got them both. Are they the same price? Another Big Max Quake. That'll do. That'll do. So yeah, so So Packer, from what I've found out, yeah, it seems like there is a Pokemon Sword expansion pass, a Pokemon Shield expansion pass, and a Pokemon Sword and Shield expansion pass. They are all the same price. So yeah, just get the double one. Do you see the nonsense I use, by the way? Love it, Roo. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? I didn't. Only been half paying attention. Been on off the phone to police all afternoon. Yeah, I was gonna say we need to chat about that as well, Piddles. I want to make just make sure everything's okay. Then look at a different site where you can buy the pass. It's just one. I'm so confused. So I got mine on CD keys. See, I got mine directly through the Nintendo site. Let me pop the link across to the one I went to. There we go. So that's the one I got, and that's the one that does both, and it's the same price as the single ones. So yeah, rock this time, ground next, if we can reach the ground. Hope we can. Piddles, pretty sure mine is just the sword version. Fair. Put up my wish list for birthday and Christmas, so I might get it there. I'm just annoyed it has to be split. No, that's what I mean. I don't think it has to be split. Like I said, if you use the one from the link I've put in the top, that should work. Like I said, I've definitely only paid for one expansion pass, to the point as well that I've paid for one expansion pass that I can use on Sword and Shield. Xena can use on her Sword and Shield as well, and we paid once. I wonder why they did it separately then. Let's go for a big old brick break. Packer, can I still go to both the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra if I just get the double, even though I only have Shield? Oh, Packer, I think I got confused there then. So yeah, so I was under the impression that you had Sword and Shield and wanted it for both. No, so one expansion pass will get you both the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. So the expansion pass essentially the expansion pass comes with both Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. Roo, would you do me a favour after this Dynamax eventually? It depends what the favour is, Roo. Depends what it is. And pack it. I've only got one. I only have one. Okay, so yeah, in that case, yeah, you just need the. In that case, yeah, you'll just need the version for your game, and then yeah, that cost for the expansion pass is for both Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. Expansion pass is just like a season pass on PlayStation games. Sort of. The only difference is that the expansion pass is essentially more like DLC. The reason it's not like a season pass is because you don't have to renew it each year. Can you check your crocodiles, nature, and EVs? Of course, no problem at all. I'm gonna say nature is definitely going to be Jolly or Adamant. It's definitely either Jolly or Adamant. In fact, I might have the information here. Depending on when I set it up, because it was my Moxie crook. I'm just trying to remember when I set that crocodile up. No, I've not done it recently enough. Packet, in my head, I thought you could only go to one of them depending on your game. No. So yeah, so Packet, so it essentially opens up because the idea was when it first released, you bought the expansion pass, and then the date when the Isle of Armor released, you got access to the Isle of Armor. and then it wasn't until later on that they released Crown Tundra. So essentially, you couldn't access Crown Tundra straight away. But yeah, so it was just because they were on a staggered release. But if you paid for it, you got them both. Cat of Doom, 60,000 what? Oh, do you mean the cheer goal down below? Yeah, so if we hit our cheer goal of 60,000 bits, then we will be doing something a little special. In fact, if I remember correctly, it's a. I'm not sure why that's not rotating. I'm sure that's supposed to rotate. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a 6-hour stream. 6-hour stream if we hit 60,000 cheers. Jay Horner, some season passes cover upcoming DLCs, I mean, and usually they only have one season, unless it's COD, of course. Yeah, I see your point, but I always thought the idea of a season pass was that it was a pass that you update, you got a new one every year. That's why it's a season pass. But yeah, a lot of season passes generally tend to be a bit of a rip-off, because it's more than anything, it's just sort of a pay-to-win kind of thing. But DLC is different. DLC generally is considered different. I'm literally still stunned. I actually survived an earthquake that comfortably. To be fair, Roo, still same. Packer, with this expansion pass, do you get access to Dynamax Adventures 2, or is that another DLC? So, Packer, technically, whilst there are the 2 DLC areas, the Crown Tundra and the Isle of Armor, there's only ever been one DLC purchase, and that is the expansion pass. So yeah, so as soon as you got access to the Crown Tundra, you can go straight into the Dynamax Adventures. Jay Hornet, yeah, exactly that. I think they're tied to the Crown Tundra area. Exactly that. Cat, I really want the DLC. Honestly, yes. The DLC is absolutely amazing. Absolutely makes this game. Absolutely makes it. And the great advantage to it as well is it is so affordable. Essentially, it's $26.99 in the UK, which is about half the price you would have paid for a full game, which wouldn't have given us that much extra, whereas the DLC adds purely new content to the game we already have. So it's honestly, it's so better than having the third versions, which there were doing before. And I'm so excited to see how they carry this on in the new gens as well. So yes, you get access. Exactly, Packer. Yeah. So as soon as you've got access to the Crown Tundra, you can go straight into. You can go pretty much straight into the A's. There's a little bit of story that you have to do first, but it's pretty much straight away. So yeah, that's not a problem at all. Which one's super expensive? I mean, to be fair, as video games go, 25, 26, 27 pounds is pretty good. Exactly as Jay Horner says as well, both DLCs feel like a new game's worth of content. I completely agree with you there. Completely agree with you. It is the value in that is out of this world. Like, absolutely out of this world. In fact, I'm not a smart person when it comes to games. I'm not a gamer. My video game's limited to Mario Kart, Dead by Daylight, and Pokemon. Packer, if you play games, you're a gamer. Of course you are. I'm gonna say, I know there are those people out there who are like, you don't play Call of Duty, you're not a real gamer. But those people are just losers. And to be fair, Mario Kart, DVD, Pokemon, great games. Kirby, so if you get the game along with the DLCs, does the DLC depend on which game you get? Kirby, no. So whether you've got Sword or Shield, you get access to Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. Piddles, real gamers don't play COD. COD is for weekend gamers. I mean, also true. Generally very toxic people in the COD community as well. You know DBD? You don't seem like a DBD person. I've played a bit of DBD. Not a lot. I've played a bit. So it's a fun little game. Oh, we got Thunderous again. Can we take it down this time? Killer or Survivor? I'll play both. I'll probably play Survivor more. But both are good. Both are fun. I think the reason I didn't stick with it so much, partially down to lack of time to play it. I just don't have any time, like, at all. But I was also playing it around the time they were having so many issues, so I was playing early on as well. Developing why couldn't decide whether to get rid or not. We weren't given great options to run. Piddles, you had you had at least one rock type to grab, because I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything specifically so you could take either the rock or the ground type. So you've had two good options. Favorite killer and favorite survivor? Jeez, Packer. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, Packer. I know that I played this girl for a while on Survivor. So there was a girl. Favorite killer? Yes. There's still a lot of issues. Just did a massive sweep of cheaters though, which is nice. I'd heard about that, Packer. Yeah, I've heard about that. Jay, I will admit COD players who just play COD are toxic, but there are those who, like me, play other games too that aren't toxic. I think what I mean, Jay Horner, is like 90% of the COD community is toxic. Like 90% is. Yeah, you'll always get other people who play other games and dabble in COD and stuff like that who aren't. But jeez. Mostly Carl, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, Mostly Carl, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, what were you playing? How did your stream go? But again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Massively, massively appreciated. For those of you who have just come in, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I don't know where that nickname came from, but I'm a Pokemon streamer 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST every single week, and it is always Pokemon content. We love it. But let's have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's come in as well. And Piddle's distracted by Carly. She's watching Moulin Rouge. We just had a sing-song of your song. Love Moulin Rouge. And mostly Carl, let me... Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower.
But Jesus, bye-bye! Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. But yeah, let's drop Carl a quick follow as well. To be fair, mostly Carl, I adore your background logo and stuff. That is so good. Is that supposed to be a? Because that's definitely giving me Saved by the Bell vibes. And I used to love Saved by the Bell. I used to love that. Mostly Carl, focus crew coming through, toot. Oh, I love that, Carl. I absolutely love that. So yeah, I've dropped you a follow. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Very excited to catch one of your streams. Always happy to see another Pokemon streamer. Oh, and you played a bit of Slime Rancher and Stardew Valley. Oh, we are gonna get on, Carl. We are gonna get on. And you played some Sword. Amazing. Honestly, I'm so impressed with Sword and Shield, especially with the DLC. The DLC absolutely makes it. Oh, and Carl, thank you for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. Okay, let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer to see if Piddles and I can get a shiny on this one. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny look. Shaman. Remember, it is the Shaman that makes it work. You've gotta Shaman. You've gotta Shaman. Being toxic used to be my favourite thing about COD back in the COD 4 days, but it's always been toxic since COD 1 way back when. Exactly, it just attracts the wrong kind of people. King Tubba Flubber! Oh, I love that name, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated, and huge Limbo loves. King Tubba Flubber, I love that name. Carl's playing Sword for the first time! Amazing! What an experience. Honestly, love that. Pack a lot of girls. Do you have to pay for it to access? Because the ones that are just free available in base game is Meg, Claudette, and Nia. Yeah, it's free. Claudette's the one. Claudette is the one. Yes, my first run through of Sword. Have you done Shield yet at all? Or is it your first foray into the main Gen 9 series? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm definitely hoping to catch one of your streams in the future, because I think I would love that. Hans Mole Pigeon! Oh, what is going on with the great names today? Hans Mole Pigeon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Carby, Jay Horner agreed. It's basically the same with the Smash Bros series. You find people you meet, want to be friends, and you have friendly smacks and yeets, and then you have those that are just like, eat this, just straight up to the weak point where they don't actually know where that weak point is, unless it's using counter move, like, yeah, exactly. You just get people who are a bit sweaty. I'm just not about that. Too old. Basically, yeah, I am a retro streamer, but playing some of the newer Pokemon games. Carl, oh, I'm gonna love your content. I'm certain of that. So yeah, I'm already so excited to catch one of your future streams. Okay, none for Piddles, but we have had the Shamans. Packer, did you end up getting the shiny Shaman, by the way? Not yet, Packer, not yet. You're gonna say that's gonna be I've got a feeling that'll be a way away. That'll be a way away. With let's say, what are we on about? 300 encounters, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, no shiny Shaman yet. None yet. Okay, Torkoal is not shiny. Aurorus is not shiny. Dreadnought is not shiny. And Thunderous is not shiny. We will check. We'll always double check. Because we have to double check. But Torkoal is not. Aurorus is not. Dreadnought is not. And Thunderous is not. But what happens when we don't get a shiny on our DA? What happens when we don't get a shiny? That's right. We go again! We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! Sean has got it. We go again! We go again! Piddles, we give up. That's a shout as well. That is a shout. But no, we're not giving up. We are not giving up. We are going straight back in and seeing if we can get ourselves another DA. Hopefully, this one may have a shiny for us. Still quite waste my amazing guess of 666. Honestly, if it arrives on 666, whew. Still 0 DA shinies on my clock. Wait, Piddles, you've never had a shiny in DAs? And the code, as always, 21211213.
I wish there was a way in DAs you can check your stats. Sorry, in Pokemon, you can check your stats in the game to be like how many DAs you've done.
That would be really cool, yeah. No, not one. Jeez, Piddles. You've had some bad luck. You must have had some really bad DA luck. Why do I think, like, your Quillfish or something was from a DA?
Because I'm a potato.
Maybe that is why. Maybe it's because I'm a potato. Does happen. Does happen. Okay, so we've got myself. We've got Piddles. We got Cheese. Shauna, I have a question about Hatterene. Fire away, Shauna, fire away. And Kirby, the best A-B attack for me anyways has to be either Cloud's Uppercut or Samus's Arm Cannon Smack. Sounds good, sounds right. Piddles, I found Quagsire as soon as I walked into Crown Tundra, I think. Quillfish is small tunnel to me, maybe before that. Fair. D'Artagnan is my first shiny in Shield, so I thought it deserved to have a nickname. That's a great shout, Jay. It's a great shout. And to be fair, yeah, D'Artagnan is a great nickname for a Bisharp. Great nickname. Okay, so we've got just over a minute to go and one slot remaining if anyone wants to take it. Come on, someone fill the slot. I have a shiny Hatterene. I want to know what nature it should have as to make the most of it. Right. right. Yeah, so Hatterene is generally going to be a defensive support mon with good offense. Definitely ideal for setup as well, just because it's base special defense, base defense. Its HP isn't the highest, but it's okay. So yeah, things like bold. Yeah, bold, relaxed, quiet. Yeah, would probably be my best suggestions. Bold, relaxed, quiet. So either reducing speed, because it's got low speed anyway. Oh, we got Xena! Thanks by the other ones to be the other Musketeer names. I like it, though. I like it a lot. Right, what shall we go for? You know what, I might go with Scavalier here, you know? Might be the best out of those. Rue, bold. Yeah, bold works. Bold definitely works. Because bold is attack down, right? Yeah, plus defense minus attack is bold's probably going to be your best one. Okay, so here we go. Going into this Dynamax adventure, we have Dragon type at the end. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how to Jesus. Bye-bye! Weirdly, I could barely hear that for some reason. Right, okay, so I'm just going to have to go with what everyone else went for on that one. Sorry about that. Right. Let's see what we've got. Straight into the Auroras. So yeah, so we need to grab some ice types and some fairy types, or things with dragon type moves, ideally. Let's see how lucky we get. Look at that big Auroras! Cute! Pills, want to have an ice type attack, also don't want to be hit by an ice type attack. So yeah, so hopefully Auroras has an ice type attack, but doesn't know it has an ice type attack. Big damage though, big damage. Big Max Quake, come on. Chonk. Serena is always a big call. Serena's fantastic, such a good mon. So good. Alright, another old Max Quake. Please give Z moves. Piddles, you must be one of the few people around that wants to see Z moves come back. In all fairness, people do want to see Megas come back. And I think that's the reason they don't want to see Z's come back, because they're focused on Megas. But you know, maybe it's just me, but I've enjoyed the different bits. Yeah, I enjoyed Megas, I enjoyed Z's, I enjoyed Megas and Z's, I enjoyed Dynamax, Gigantamax. It's all been fun. Z moves and Megas together was awesome, I thought. Yeah, it worked really well. It did work really, really well. Okay, catch the Auroras. Indestructible leg power. I think we'll officially name that team my Berry Shenanigans team. I love it. I love it. Wait, Piddles, I did that for Sun and Moon? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Kirby. In Sun and Moon, Z-moves and Megas were together. And that was fantastic. That was so good. So good. Okay, so the Aurorus doesn't have an Ice-type move, but it has the ability Refrigerate, which will turn Body Slam into an Ice-type move. But, yeah, I think that might be a good choice. I won't take it. I'll let Cheese get it. Cheers. Go on, Bex. Go on, Bex. Right. Dark, Electric, or Rock. Dark, because it's Grimmsnarl, so it could have a Fairy type attack. Could, being the operative word. I'm hoping it has Spirit Break. Like, that is a Grimmy move. Gotta have Spirit Break on it, right? Right? Dragon could be Dragon anything. It's so tough when that's the final. Yeah, so the Dragon types available to us are... Latias, Latios, Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Zygarde, or Guzzlord. I don't think it'll be Guzzlord though, because I've definitely already caught a shiny Guzzlord from DAs, so it may not be that one.
But if
I think it might just mean I can't catch it, but I'm not sure because I'm hosting it whether it removes it from the pool.
Yeah, I'm not sure because if you think about it, like surely then it would only use shield ones. I don't know whether that works on a similar principle. Just a thought.
Yeah, I thought the legendaries that you get at the end are base because you can't select it, so I would never be able to choose to find a Guzzlord if I had it saved.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, see, shiny Grimmsnarl, it's so pretty. Shiny Grimmsnarl is amazing. I really, really, really want the Grimmsnarl line shiny. Would love that. PokePro! Welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Shiny Hatterene is careful. That doesn't sound like a great nature off the top of my head. Yeah, careful's not bad because it increases special defense, but it decreases special attack, which you definitely don't want decreasing. For your sake, I hope it's not Zygarde. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's not Zygarde either. We do have some... We've got a bit of Ghost on the team, though. Love the fun. Love the fun. And PokePro, I'm doing quite well, getting better from the cold and got off class, so that's a plus. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're getting better as well. That is so, so good. Okay, my first playthrough of Ultra Sun, I did a combo of Incineroar's Malicious Moonsault, Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Battle Bond Greninja, Duskmane Necrozma, and also a default Z move. And if not that, then the Pokemon would have a random item held, like a Scope Lens. Wow, that is something. That is something. Wait. But, Kirby, you wouldn't be able to use... In the same battle, you wouldn't be able to have Incineroar's Malicious Moonsault and a default Z move, though, would you? Because they would both count as a Z Crystal. Oh, PokePro, I'm so sorry. I was watching the chat at the time. Poor Sneasel. Poor Sneasel. Poor Sneasel. Should I have 9 shinies on Shield? Very nice. Very nice. Shona, what are they? So, obviously one of them is Hatterene. Oh, come on, Grimmy. Go down when you're ready. Welcome back, Sneasel. Not unless your team is at full friendship, which fun fact gives the chances of Rotom granting a double Z move. Oh, I'd kind of forgotten about that. The Rotom friendship boosts. I don't think I ever really used them in my playthrough because it made it very easy. Like, very, like, too easy. Yeah, I think I've forgotten all about that. I'm glad that that hasn't followed on into the new games. Don't get me wrong, obviously they do still have the friendship thing where they'll you know, hold on so you don't get upset, or they shook off their paralysis to stop you from worrying and stuff like that. Yeah, the Rotom one was very OP. Very, very OP. Oh, come on! So close! There we go, this'll do it. Grimmy down! Grimmy down! If this ends up being shiny, whew, I'm gonna be a happy Limbo. If any a shiny will be happy at that point. This is also very true, Xena. Very, very true. Jay Horn, I used my pseudo method for shiny starters on Sword. Can't remember what I was breeding for as BDSP came out. Yeah, I gotta say, Masuda is a fantastic way to get the shiny starters. 100%. But you can't remember what I was breeding for as BDSP came out. Right. Oh, as in which one of the starters you're breeding for. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, no fairy move. Standard. Also, still surprised I was ever able to get Cosmog in Sun and Moon. Playing them since 2019 when I first got my 3DS, and I didn't know it until I met this awesome Limbuddy right here, who taught me all the right stuff with friendos on the side. No problem, no problem. Sandaconda, Dreadnought, Ordino, Ralts, Liepard, Jellicent, Female, Frostmoth, and Buzzwole. What a fantastic set of shinies, Shauna. Fantastic set of shinies. So there's quite a few there I've not got. Not got a shiny Sandaconda, hadn't got a shiny Dreadnought, not got a shiny Ordino. I do have a shiny Ralts line. Not got a shiny Liepard. Don't think I've got a shiny Jellicent. Not got a shiny Frostmoth. And not got a shiny Buzzwole. Would really like one though. Definitely like one. Gamble or no? To be fair, I never gamble on these ones. But you never know. Oh, gotcha. I have 3 starters shiny, but I forgot what I was next breeding for a shiny. I know I have a shiny female Salandit Slazzle. Nice. Right. So, do we go rock or do we go steel? Steel is more likely to resist hits, I suppose. Shiny Sandaconda was my first shiny on Shield. Oh, Shauna, that's amazing. What a great find as well. Just worried about having some fire move, else I wouldn't be worried about Serena. That's also true. That's fair. That is fair. But hopefully it won't. No fire, please. I think Reshiram would be the only one you'd need to worry about it having a fire type move. I think. Clever, Kirby. Yeah, I might just transfer my current Pearl team to either Black or White 2, so that I can redo the game all over again and Shiny Hunt Palkia. That's not a bad shout at all, mate. That's not a bad shout at all. Obviously, the only concern would be that they will be considered a traded mon when you get them back. So they may not listen to you until you've got your badges. Just as an FYI. But to be fair, that being said, even when they're not listening to you, you can still generally get through the game using them. That's not a problem. Perfect, perfect. Already completed them. Oh, no, sorry, Kevin. What I mean is that transfer it to Black or White. Maybe I'm confused as what you meant. So I thought you meant you were going to transfer them to Black or White 2, then transfer them back into Pearl once you've reset Pearl to start again. Because like, if you redo the game all over again, that will be like starting from scratch. Jay Horner, I use a device to AFK Hatch and Breed, which is the same device used to connect with PS4 controller while joysticks are charging. Right. Yeah, so Jay Horner, I'm just because we are essentially I'm torn as to where this sits within our rules, because we don't promote anything like a hacked client or anything that something that would be a device that AFKs the game. I'm not sure how I feel about it. If it's to be fair, at first I thought you meant it was, you know, you like stuck a couple of elastic bands around the controllers, but it sounds like it's a device that you connect your PS4 controller to. So I'm like, is that? Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, because like I said, we are very much about legitimacy here on this channel, so we don't promote anything that is. It is iffy, so yeah. So we definitely wouldn't promote anything like a controller that has auto press, auto fire, or anything like that, because they are very much against what we agree with. And well, no, they can't be transferred back though. That's the of course, yes. So yes, you won't be able to transfer them back once you transfer them up to black and white too. So it's just so that you can keep them for the future. That makes more sense. I thought you meant that you wanted to use them again to play through the game from the start again. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us, though. And for those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is a fantastic streamer, an incredible friend of ours, someone who is just absolutely wonderful as well. So if you don't follow Emma already, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. I promise you will not regret it. But of course, Emma, how's yours? How's yours? How you doing? I love that as well. Lewis, what up? What up? I always love that emote as well, Emma. Always do. Cute. There we go. We caught the clang. We caught the clang. I'm good. Got Rain with me here in Denmark. Rain! Yes! Yes! Oh, I hope Rain has a fantastic time with you in Denmark as well. Oh, amazing. How long's he with you? How long's Rain across there? And how are you? Not too bad at all, Emma. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I'm good. I can imagine I'm not quite as happy as you are.
Rude.
Huh?
Rude.
What? Because she never sees him.
Yeah, but like, you're not happy with me?
Don't be silly.
I'm being dramatic, guys. Ignore me.
Denmark, hello. Until Saturday, we got it yesterday morning. Oh, amazing! That is absolutely amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. Kirby, it's not a hacking thing. The black and white games have this thing on Route 15 called Poker Transfer, and Pearl, Diamond, Silver, and Heart Gold all have a place called Poker Park, which is basically the same thing. Black and white only interact with only the 4 that are listed, well 5 including Platinum, and Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, also can interact with the GBA games. Oh yeah, Kirby, sorry, no, the potential hacking comment wasn't related to what you said at all. No, we were just trying to figure. I just hadn't thought that you were trying to send them back for using them again. I was just in my mind. I was thinking you were transferring to the same generation to play that same team, but from the very start of the game. Rain says hello, Rain. Blah, 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 blah. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel, also known as Piplup HD, if you don't know Daniel already, Daniel is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. Cannot promote the guy enough. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Daniel already. You will not regret it. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Packet Emma, I'm Danish, so I get kind of excited when I find other people in this country randomly. Yes! I feel like we're going to lose this. Still sick of the pattern. We might be alright. We might be alright. See, every turn, my attack should do more damage. Because I've got Fury Cutter. So that's hopefully doing more damage each turn. Hello there, fellow Dane. If I did want to use them again, I'd trade them over to Diamond, but I'd have to get rid of the HM moves first. And that's basically for all Pokemon games. Not sure about the Switch games, though. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Cheer louder, Xena. Woo! A good thank you, Lewis. How are you, mate? Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Yeah, you know what? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'm always happy on one Shiny Wednesday. Always enjoy our attempts to find a shiny in DAs, even though it never happens. But speaking of which, let's preempt it. Well, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer before we even get to the end of the battle. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. 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 Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. But is this going to be the one? And the battles are always fun. That is very true, Roo. We have had some good battles today. We have had some good battles. Bex, I've not seen that before, but Refrigerate and Body Slam turns into Max Hailstorm, even though Body Slam is technically a normal move. So yeah, so because of because Aurorus has the ability to Refrigerate, any normal type move it uses will get turned into an Ice type move, including the Dynamax move, which is so good, so good. I'm pretty sure Refrigerate boosts the power of the move as well. But yeah, it's so useful, so good. I've got a feeling as well, and I might need to double check this again, because I feel like I saw it happen once, or maybe I imagined it happening once. But yeah, I need to double check. But I'm kind I kind of feel that if you've got Weather Ball or Terrain Pulse, when they get turned into their max move, I have a feeling they still get to use the type of the weather and or terrain, respectively. That's why I didn't say the name. I really use it mainly for using a PlayStation controller while I wait for joysticks to charge, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, we'll drop that part of the conversation now, Jay. Just simply because, like I said, anything that is using so, for example, I'm using an off-brand controller. I'm not using an official Nintendo Pro controller, but it is still essentially its functionality is identical to a regular controller. It's the ones that don't act as if it has more functions than a regular Switch controller, that's when we're getting into the point of, yeah, we're not going to promote that here. Pivotal, how's the stream been? Oh, it's been fantastic. It has been fantastic. No shiny yet. But it's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. Oh, Kirby with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Very good luck, you all. Thank you very much. No shinies for Bex. No sheens for Xena. Piddles? Any sheens for Piddles? Thank you so much, Jay. Honestly, I really appreciate the fact that you... To be fair, it's one of those things that that we've had it happen before, where someone's been told not to say something for whatever reason, and then they go like, oh, they're furious about it. So honestly, I really appreciate the fact that you're so understanding. So honestly, thank you so much. See, this is it. This is it. This is a level of maturity. This is what I respect. And Piddle, nice. Hope you get a shiny, Daniel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is gonna be the one. Piddle's course not. Oh. Dinner time. Good luck, Emma. Thank you so much. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Packer, I'm still just hatching here. Thumbs cramping. Packer. I've got a feeling it's gonna come. You know what? We're doing a prayer for you. Even if it means I'm taking the shine look from me here, I'm sending it straight across. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Packer that shiny egg hatching look. Shaman. Okay, so have we got a shiny? Aurorus is not. Grimmsnarl is not. Clang is not. Latias is not. We will double check, because we always double check. But yeah, no on the Aurorus, no on the Grimmy, no on the Clang, and no on the Latios. Weirdly, I think Clang might have been my first DA shiny, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. My memory's awful. Yeah, I've got a feeling shiny Klinklang was my first one. What colour is a shiny Clang? It's sort of gold rather than silver. Probably the best way to describe it. But Grimmsnarl is Gigantamax, which is pretty cool. Yeah, still won't be taking it. I think I've already got G-Max Grimmsnarls. Pretty sure. In fact, that's actually just reminded me of something, because Rue asked me to have a little look at Crocodile. I will be getting these across to you after stream anyway, but it might not be straight away. So let's have a little look. Special attack down, speed up, so it's Jolly. Yeah, it's a Jolly Crocodile. And I assume it'll be 252, 252 attack and speed. Yeah, 252 attack, 252 speed. The extra one might be in special defense. Extra 4 EVs. So yeah, so that was me. That was me Crook. Okay. Yes. To be fair, Golden Clang is pretty cool. Also, double teaching moments. People with autism don't have a filter and often say what's on their mind at the time. Yet if they get told that isn't appropriate, then they learn not to say it. Very true. And the thing is, this is it as well. This is why I'd much prefer to be lenient and talk it through with people than just throw bans out and throw timeouts and stuff like that. Because a lot of people generally, I would say probably at least half of the time, when people say something that isn't necessarily appreciated in a single stream's chat. And the majority, I would say 50% of the time, if not more, 50% of the time is an accident and people don't realise. People never learn if you just immediately punish and don't talk. So yeah, so for me, I'd much prefer to give a chance to talk it through, explain why we do it the way we do it, and then we all feel better about it. And again, the biggest thing is, for me, it's about intent, because I mean I'm guilty of it as well. There'll be so many times when I'll obviously not when I'm streaming, but say if I go into someone else's stream, I might say something that I probably shouldn't have said or something like that, and it happens. It just happens. But yeah, you just I think that's it. You just need to accept that you can make mistakes. There's nothing wrong with making a mistake. Still dumbfounded that it lived that. We'll have to have a look, Rue. We'll have to have a look and see. So I'm guessing maybe I had a low roll as well on the attack. But yeah, we'll need to do the calculations and see how it comes. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, there, Duke, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing friend of ours, an absolutely superb streamer. Somebody else who appears on our LimboCraft Pixelmon Minecraft server as well. Yeah, 100%. If you don't know Duke, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button. You will adore Duke's content. But of course, how are you doing, Duke? I danced the Macarena at work today. Oh, amazing. Love the Macarena. In fact, I actually, in my first year working in Spain, third year working in Spain. I was trying to remember which training course it was. My third year working in Spain, I worked with a Spanish girl, named Macarena. She was wonderful. She was so nice. She was actually there with her partner as well. They were both entertainers, and they were both just absolutely amazing. But if there was one thing she couldn't stand, it was the song Macarena, because people always made the joke to her. People always made the joke. Jay Horner, making mistakes is what makes us human. Jay Horner, message comment of the day. I love that. I love that. Yeah, what's the old phrase? To err is human. But what's the full phrase? To forgive is divine. Who said that? Alexander Pope. Alexander Pope. To err is human, to forgive divine. So yeah, so to make errors, that is what humans do. To forgive, that is divine. That's a step further. I love that. It's such a great phrase. Honestly, seeing it was your fault for the detonate. Remember you guys talking about the Pika clones? Yeah, well I took it from there. Love the detonate though. Love it. And Duke, I'm good. How are you? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. Right. I'm thinking that might be where we look to wrap the stream up for today. So let's jump back onto the Just Chatting screen for a second. Because yeah, so this is where we're going to wrap the stream up for today. But please stick around, as we are going to raid out and send a little bit of Limbo love elsewhere. If you do stick around for the raid, it does mean you will get extra channel points for this channel for you to use on this channel next time you are here. That is what we like. That is what we like. And it also means we get to send a load of Limbo love across to another friend of ours. So that's always good as well. And we do have quite a few fantastic people to send across to. But I'm thinking we will stick on with the Pokemon content for today. And we will head across to a good friend of ours who is currently doing some shiny hunting for a shiny Toxel. Jay Horner, I like the Plato one. Wise men speak because they have something to say. Fools because they have to say something. Jay Horner, honestly, I'm loving these quotes. Loving these. I'm a big quote guy. And Duke, I was at work with some kid with a disability crying because he was unable to find someone to dance the Macarena with. And I was like, give me a second. I put the song back on. I was like, get ready, and came running back. Duke, honestly, MVP of the world. What an amazing person. There needs to be more Dukes in this world. Honestly. That is amazing. That is amazing. And again, it's one of those things, you know, you didn't care about what anyone thought. The only thing you cared about there, the only thing you cared about was the happiness of that little kid. A little kid that I'm guessing you don't know. Honestly, that shows a great person there. That shows a top person. Massive love for Duke there. Honestly, massive hype. Everyone left on it, made my day. Honestly, that is amazing. Duke, big props, massive respect. You're already so high in my estimation anyway, but you have just shot even higher up. Absolutely amazing. First time, but I am a clown by nature. You're an absolute superstar, mate. Absolute superstar. You are amazing. See, this is what we like to see. This is what our community is about. People who care about others. Honestly, Duke, you have made my day with that. Made my day. But yeah, so we are going to raid across to someone we've actually never raided before, but it is a very good friend of ours, someone who was in the chat earlier on as well. So we are going to raid across to the one and only Big Frankie G. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Frankie's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But honestly, we're going to have a great time, a great time with Frankie. Honestly, I'm certain of that. But yeah, so let's see what else is going on this channel as well. So I will be streaming again tomorrow on Thursday because we are going to be doing our Shaman hunt as well. Ooh!
bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a toss up, running across the
How
tower.
Jesus
wins.
Bye bye. We love it. We absolutely love it. So I am going to be streaming again tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some more of our Shining Pearl, shiny hunting for the Shiny Shaman. Just going to carry on with the encounters, see what we can get. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling semi-confident. I'm feeling hopeful. So yeah, we'll do as many encounters as we can tomorrow. See if we can get that shiny teal hedgehog. And again, that is from 2 p.m. BST. BST being British Summer Time. So yeah, make sure to check out your different time zones to make sure you are getting in when we start. But of course, make sure to add us on the old socials, because we will always update. We'll put all the information on Twitter, on the Discord as well, so you can always stay updated that way as well. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, you are all amazing. Absolutely amazing, and I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. You constantly make my day. You help me feel so good about myself, so honestly, thank you all so much. You are wonderful people, and I'm so excited to see you all again tomorrow for even more fun. Yes! So let's get ourselves off to the wonderful big Frankie G. And yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I can't wait to see you again next time. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!